Testing, testing, testing. What gives you breath? My lungs. What is up, killer? Yeah, my mic was unplugged. Oops. You did catch the start of a stream. We just went live. All right. Time to drink some coffee and wait for some people to get in here. Is that the lowest that this light goes? Morning, Aaron. Now it is. I wish a little better. What's up, Magic Mommy? I need the famous Jesus foot massage to believe. There you go. That's not a bad thing to ask for. I gotta get some nicotine ordered. Look at the trees. There's your evidence. Yeah, that's their favorite. So upset because he doesn't talk to his dad anymore now. No, he's a good dude. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I've been trying to edit them. Yeah, of course I work out. Ego pains. The amount of insecure little that come into my streams is hilarious. What's up, Matthias? Why do theists want atheists to have trauma? Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? You know what's hilarious? Is the theists are supposed to be so loving. And what do they do all day? Shit talk. How shitty is your life because you're an atheist? Your dad fucking sucks. You know who doesn't talk to his dad anymore? Jesus. That's funny. That's funny. Virtue signaling? I know you are. Once you disagree with them, they turn on you in a heartbeat. That's facts. Oh yeah, they're 100% mean-spirited. I don't sound smart. Never have I ever said I sound smart. When the fuck on this page have I ever claimed to be smart? Why do the theists keep on coming in here saying, you think you're so smart? No, I don't. I don't think I'm smart. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you guys stop saying that? Good God. Let's get some nicotine on its way. What's up, Chixie? Don't say the N-word again. Which N-word? All right, nicotine's on its way. Tough guy. Never do I claim to be smart. You could probably beat me in a fight. You should try it. You think you're so smart because you don't believe in the great pumpkin. Oh man, mic is better today. That's only because my heater hasn't turned on yet. Literally the only reason it sounds good. Once the heater turns on, it's going to start going in and out again because this is a condenser microphone, so it picks up the audio of the entire room, and my heater is 10 feet in front of me. All right. Bored with being celibate? I love that. The things that the Christians say because they're so angry. I'll see you in the octagon. I bet you're actually a fun challenge. That would actually be fun. I haven't fought in shit. It's been like 6 months since I actually had a good scuffle. No, dude, I stopped working for the army almost a year ago. Holy crap, that went fast. For all we know, it could be aliens beaming thoughts in our head. Spaceship parked by the moon. Exactly. I was wrong once, but I was incorrect. I love how it's always trolls that come in first. The best part of my personal greatness is my humility. Is this some sort of rejection of your father? Yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud. Let's get Lamp in here. What is up, Lamp? Hello, hello, hello. We cannot hear you. Oh, I probably can't hear you because my fucking earbuds aren't plugged in. There you are. Yep, I had my earbuds off.
Yeah, what's good, bro? How are
Hey,
you?
man, you over the age of 18, brother?
Yes, 38.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
I'm a Christian.
Awesome. All right. What's your best evidence or argument for believing? Why do you believe?
You know what? Yeah, so I do. I talk to people. I talk to atheists. I talk to people a lot about it. I always wonder, like, what is like what's the best evidence you've heard of, like when because like I'm sure you hear terrible, like
What's the
terrible.
best evidence I've ever heard? Oh, man.
Yeah,
That's a damn good question. I wonder if I have anything.
because I'm sure you hear such terrible things of why, and then people get emotional, and that never
I
gets
think the
anywhere. So it's like,
anecdotes are the worst. I think anecdotes are the worst, quote unquote, evidence. Just because, like, literally, I had like a 20-minute conversation yesterday with a 70-year-old man who was talking about a photograph. Look at this photograph that he found in like 40 years ago or whatever, and it proved to him that God was real or something like that. Like that, like what? Excuse me, that makes no sense. But best evidence. Fuck.
but I mean, you don't
Probably
have to
the
answer on the
Eucharist
spot. It's
miracles.
just,
The Catholic
oh,
Eucharist miracles are probably the closest thing to evidence that I would say exists. If I were to convert, I would be a Catholic or a Jew or a Muslim.
yeah. Yeah. What do you think about the Shroud of Turin thing?
Well, that one's
'Cause
been debunked. Its dating was to about
yeah,
13 to 1500. They used radiocarbon dating, which was accurate up to 30 to 100 years. So even if it was inaccurate, then it's still 1,000 years after the resurrection of Jesus. Radiocarbon dating is extremely accurate. What kind of car should I get, guys? I'm starting a car shop now. Anyone that has religion as a topic means they lost their faith into Camry. I don't like Toyota. I like Honda.
yeah, I got a Honda.
Yeah, Honda's my
They're good.
go-to. My very first car ever was a fucking 95 Civic hatchback, 5-speed.
And they last forever, right? Like cars like that.
It lasted,
95.
dude. I never put oil in it because it was my first car and I was an idiot. And that bitch lasted like a year.
Yeah, I know the material, everything. Even when like if you look at like houses, the way they build houses now, it's like they're made with popsicle sticks.
Did you just tell me
It's
to get
like
a
all the new
Mustang?
track homes.
Hell no. Brother, I'm 6'4". I barely fit in sports cars. cars don't need oil. Yeah, what the fuck is oil? Fuck that shit. Just piss in the tank. God. Come on now. Drink whiskey and piss in the tank. That'll work. Yeah, I would say the Eucharist miracles those are the ones that are, so here's why the Eucharist miracles are what I would consider.
Yeah, I don't know what they
possible.
are, so you have to tell.
Yeah, the Eucharist miracles are the miracles that the Catholic Church hides behind closed doors, and then they just tell the public they are miracles. And that's why I would say they're probably the greatest evidence that any religion has, is because they're literally just locked behind fucking closed doors and no one's allowed to test them. Like, I mean, the Catholic Church just lies a fuck ton. That's why I consider it that way.
So would they hide? What do you mean they hide them? Like they have them written in like some old trusty book, and then they hide it?
So they don't allow peer review of all their research. So like if they found,
I mean, why would they hide it though?
Control.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the Catholic Church, brother.
That's just weird. Yeah, and they put they do like the bones thing. They put like the bones in the walls and crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, they just don't allow anyone to peer review
in the
their
pulpit thing.
Stuff. So it's like it's literally impossible to debunk, literally. But they also haven't proved it. So it's like, cool, you said that this is a miracle. The evidence you show is lacking this, and this. Can we come test it? And they're like, nah, brah, it's true. Believe it. It's like, no, bitch.
But that's what's I feel like it's so difficult because it's like if I can't prove, and I really think that like the experience that we go through personally is the reality of why we believe in God. So it's hard to like portray that all the time. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the hardship with any God concept, like any religion, okay? I don't believe in anything supernatural at all, period. I don't believe in a soul. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in magic. I don't believe in any of it because there's no evidence for it. Why? By literal definition, it's supernatural. The definition of supernatural is things that go against the laws of nature and cannot be tested by science. It's literally just a massive cop-out of special pleading.
Yeah, so hence supernatural.
By literal
what
definition.
do you think? There's a dude I talk to sometimes. His name's Alex. He talks about like consciousness not being generated in the brain. What do you think about that?
Yeah, what happens when you turn off the brain?
When you turn off the brain?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the consciousness is not like, it's more of like the idea that consciousness is outside. It's gone within the body, but not gone.
There's no evidence for that. That's just a claim. I can also say when the body turns off, you just become a unicorn in fairyland. Like, believe it and have faith. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's just a claim. It's just words coming out of my mouth. There's nothing backing that.
Yeah, so you want to see like where it can be, like you need it to be proved, which I understand. Is like,
if I tell you I can fly and you believe me, you're an idiot. You need me to prove it.
Why not, bro? I'd be like, dude, I hope this dude can fly.
I mean, dude, I would love for the supernatural to be real. There's just no justified reason to accept it.
So then, like, the idea of... Hold on one second.
What's up, Alyssa? Yeah, I'm with you, Gretchen. I wouldn't say there is such thing as best evidence. I don't believe there is any evidence at all. But if I'm going to say anything that even slightly resembles what could possibly be mistaken as evidence, I'd go for the Eucharist miracles. Nicotine will be here in 3 minutes.
I took the chance of coming on live. You know, my kids are running rampant.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
They're chill, but it's like, yeah, they're always just like, no, I've always enjoyed. I enjoy talking to people. I didn't grow up Christian. Like I just literally had an experience with Jesus, and then I started reading the Bible, like 6 years ago, and I was like 33. So it was like, and I came from like Terrence McKenna, like Carl Jung, like you know, like Aldous Huxley. I don't know if you know who that is, but he's like from the '60s.
You
It's
ever heard of Tom
just
White?
like, yeah, the dude of the dreads.
Oh, dude, he was my favorite.
Really?
Oh, I fucking loved
Yeah.
him.
No, the guys I was mentioning weren't Christians at all. But
Oh,
Todd
yeah,
White,
I
yeah,
don't know
I
them.
don't know. Okay, yeah, they were all like philosophers of um like mind stuff. But yeah, no, I didn't like Christians. I still
Well, here's the
struggle
problem with
with
the
it.
Bible, brother. Do you believe it's true?
Yeah, essentially. I mean,
Yeah, what's
I
Genesis
think
1:1?
what is it?
Yeah, Genesis 1:1 says, "In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth." Right?
Isn't it?
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Sorry, did I break up?
Yeah, you're good. So Genesis 1:1 is God created earth on day 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the
Yeah.
earth. On day 4, which is going to be Genesis 1:16, God created the sun.
Mhm.
Guess what happened on day 3? He made plants. Plants existed before the sun. The earth existed before the sun. We just know that's false. Like that, it's not true. The Bible lied. The Bible also says
Well,
that the earth is flat.
well, was it the light first?
I mean, he says, "Let there be light." What light is that, and what proof do we have that that existed? The only light we have is from the sun.
Yeah. Now, yeah, the idea of the
So
sun. But I
again,
mean,
that's another thing of me saying, when I pass away, I turn into a magical fairy dust unicorn. Believe me because I said so. So
yeah,
the Bible is saying there's a magical
yeah,
fairy dust unicorn making light. Believe me because I said so. There's no reason to believe that shit.
yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason. Like, I can't think of like the best reason. I think
It's faith, which is belief
like
without
it just
evidence.
happens. It
Hebrews
is.
says faith
Yeah,
is evidence for things unseen. And then Jesus also said, "Blessed are those that
yeah.
believe but have not seen." Guess who else said that? Santa
That's
Claus.
in John.
But I don't believe in Santa Claus.
Yeah, I get it, man. I mean, especially if if you grew up with it, I think that it's like so different. Like when someone has like later on comes to it or grows up with it. Like I don't know how that
Oh
is to grow
shit.
up with it.
I will be right back. I got a package. I'm coming. Man. Sorry about that. My nicotine got here a lot quicker than I thought it would. Well, brother, I don't think we're gonna have too much to talk about. You're a little bit too agreeable.
No, I mean, you know what, dude? It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get you any people coming up here because I'm pretty non-argumentative. I
I
mean,
can see
for the
that.
most part, but like I just, it's just I think that the mainstream Christianity is wrong about especially interpretation of scripture and so many things.
Well, you can go
And
read the
it
Hebrew
makes
and Greek yourself.
for sure.
I promise you, it doesn't get any better.
It doesn't get better.
No, it gets way worse. Like they translated the Bible multiple times to make it fit more narratives, and because the times are changing, but the Bible's not changing, so they change the words. For instance, things like slavery condoning. In the Hebrew, it says you can own slaves for life. You can beat them to death as long as they survive for a day or two. It literally says that word for word. And they retranslated it because people stopped owning slaves because it's fucking wrong. And then they changed it to where you can't kill your slave. Like they literally change it to fit the narrative.
Yeah, so that would be, you're saying that was the original Hebrew,
Yeah.
which was translated into the Greek.
Of which, if God is all
And then Greek
knowing,
to-
he knows that slavery is wrong, and Jesus never said don't own slaves.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Jesus, does he talk about slaves in the sense of like that, or
Nope.
the only thing I can
But
think
they're
of is
all
like he
for
talks
don't
about.
you dare eat shellfish. If you eat shellfish, fuck you.
You
That's
mean,
what the
yeah,
Bible
like
says.
the
You're allowed to own
Hebrew
and beat
Israelites.
people, but you're not allowed to eat a fish.
Yeah,
You're gonna go to hell for
I
eating
mean,
a fish, but you better beat the shit out of your slave.
yeah, I mean that's where there's like the extreme discord comes from, like the Christian and the Jew, because of the idea that the Christians are like, because what Paul says, circumcised in the heart, and he is a Jew, inwardly and not outwardly. So it's like
Yeah, did Paul even
just that
exist?
discord. Well, I mean,
That's a
I don't know. I
question
didn't
too.
know him.
Did you know the Gospels are completely
Yeah.
anonymous?
Yeah, I've heard that it's kind of like, because you just like open the book, you're like, oh, Matthew must have wrote this, and like, but we don't. It's hard to know. Like, how do you know where
the
it came
names were
from?
added by Irenaeus in the 2nd century, and the books were also written up to. The first book was written 40 years after the events. There's zero contemporary witnesses to any of that shit.
Which was the first one? Was it like
Mark.
of the Gospels? Mark, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
Mark
I
was the
mean, I
first
don't
to
know,
write,
man.
and
It's
Matthew's
like,
the first.
yeah, I think it was, for me, it was like, because I was already so like as a kid, I was so like, always just like the idea that there was like something beyond what I was seeing. I think when I came into contact with scripture, it was kind of like I was reading something that made sense to me in like a particular way for the first time. And then,
Yeah, but that
and it
doesn't
just,
mean follow the whole religion. Like, a lot of Hinduism makes a fuck ton of sense. For instance, they don't own slaves. But that doesn't mean they're
yeah.
right.
But then yeah, I mean, because the slave thing, like, then you look up like what did that mean? How are
Yeah,
these
there were
people
two
living?
different types of slaves. You had chattel, and then you had indentured servants. He talks about both of them in the Old Testament. And he specifically talks about the chattel slaves, that you're allowed to kill them. Make sure that they live for a day or two, but you're allowed, and you can own them for life, and you can own their children and their children's children. It says that in the scripture. And you want to know why it says that? It says why? Because they are your property. That's fucked up. That's a disgusting God.
So it would be, if that God were the God of the universe,
He's a dick.
that's rough for us then.
Yeah, that's the God you believe in.
Yeah. I mean, and because now it's like, if I stand and be like, oh, Jesus Christ is God, and I stand there, now it's like everything that falls under the category, I'm vulnerable to. So as a Christian, he's like, I have to go into everything and like learn what it means, instead of what most people do and just kind of run away from it. The hard stuff, and just look at the parts where it says God is love, and then just think about that. It's not, it's super difficult. Like, if you are
'cause it's
actually
wrong.
pursuing this. Well, I mean, but
It's
then
difficult 'cause it's
it
bad.
has to be, well, it has to be perspective, because there's like, well, what is bad?
Perspective
What are,
makes slaughtering and committing genocides of innocent people and owning slaves good?
none. I mean, in the respect
Right.
of
Don't
my
forget
mind
about the
as a human
firstborn
being.
sons of Egypt that he slaughtered too, and then he also took away the free will of the Pharaoh. He also burned alive 2 children for using the wrong incense and told the father not to mourn, or he would be next.
Where's that?
Here, let me bring it up for you. The Bible's fucking disgusting, dude. That's going to be in, drum roll please, Nadab and Abihu were killed by God in Leviticus 10:1. Here's, and Nadab and Abihu, the sons of Aaron, took either of them his censer and put fire therein, and put incense thereon, and offered strange fire before the Lord, which he commanded them not. And there went out a fire from the Lord and devoured them, and they died before the Lord. He killed 2 kids for using fucking incense, dude. That's so fucked up. That's innocent. Like, they're innocent. If my kid did something bad, also, I wouldn't fucking burn them alive. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's not a good father. Fuck that guy. He
Yeah.
needs to be in his own
Yeah, I
hell.
mean that's wild, you know, and it's like because you don't who reads Leviticus, you know? It's just a joke. But
who reads the Begots?
yeah. No, man, I mean trying to go in and you're like trying to justify something like that is like, dude, I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know, and I think that when people try to just say like they just like you're like, oh, it's okay because of this, and this. It's like it's tough, you know. It's tough to get behind that, especially if you
Yeah,
have
so
kids
don't.
and you're like, wow, that's crazy. Even the story of Job is
Yeah, the story of Job is horrible.
rough.
Let's slaughter all your fucking kids, and then I'm just going to replace them. There you go. That's your reward. I'm just going to replace them with new people. Like, no, bitch, you just slaughtered
Yeah,
my
that's what
entire family and cattle. Fuck you.
Yeah, man.
That's a bad god. That's an evil, disgusting, genocidal maniac.
Well, he says he makes evil.
Well, so that scripture is taken out of context as well. It says he creates good and he creates calamity, and calamity would be like natural disasters. It doesn't technically say evil. That's just a reinterpretation.
It's just
of
in King
English.
James it says evil.
Yeah, King James fucked with the Bible so bad. Do not read the King James. It is so edited.
Well, it wasn't even. It's not like he did it. It was just a bunch of dudes that he hired, right?
He didn't write it, but he had it written specifically for the intent of his kingdom to be able to prevail, because the Bible is very anti-hierarchy when it comes to like following leaders, right? It only wants you to follow God. So he had it translated in such a way to where it doesn't seem like it's against that as much as it is. Because remember, you're not supposed to worship any man, and he wanted to be worshipped. So
yeah. Yeah, well, I mean and again is like the idea of God being a man is like the Trinity view is where there's
that makes sense too. 3 people.
What?
But
Yeah,
one?
I mean that's
what the fuck? That breaks all the laws of logic.
I mean, it breaks that, but it also breaks
Sounds like you don't know what you believe either.
you know, the Torah. No, I do. I'm just not. I'm not a Trinitarian. You know, so it's been grueling because debating Christians or did that for a while, like the different doctrines and stuff like that. At this point, I just if I'm representing Christ and I come in and I start acting a certain way to you.
Well, don't forget that Jesus flipped tables and whipped people and called people dogs and pigs.
He did.
And he also said, I did not come to bring peace but a sword. I came to separate mother from daughter and father from son.
Yeah.
So if you want to be Christ-like, hop up in here and call me a dumbass dog and flip my
table.
No,
dude, because that's logical. That would be like the logical ideal of what that really means.
That's being Christ-like. Flipping tables and calling people names. And then whip me also. Man. Don't forget to make whip and whip me.
I'm not gonna whip you. I mean,
Christ-like.
It's like if I sat here, I could tell you you get into testimony and and what's gone on in life. Like people hear it and they might feel or they're affected by it. But for you grew up Christian, you've heard testimonies. You don't really. It's not really. You don't really care. It's not you're not gonna hear testimony and be like. Muslims? I mean, I listen. I talk to them.
Right.
I hear them because we
God.
I think their testimony proves that there's something that they're experiencing that they believe.
The Hindus' testimonies prove
and it's
their
valid.
gods?
to them.
The pagans?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean.
Like, testimony
Even,
isn't
I mean, I
proof of a
believe in the
god.
Hindu gods.
So, you believe in the
No,
Hindu gods?
it's
I'm
just
sorry?
proof. Yeah, like they're like those gods, they're probably real. Because it's like there's gods many, like there's many gods. The names of them, I mean, who knows, you know? But I'm not like, oh, there's no other gods. There's like something above, a human, whether you want to think of it as like an angelic thing or, a deity in that sense. Like I know that like it talks about that existing.
Fun fact,
How they
demons
do,
don't
I don't
exist.
know.
The Bible says daimon, which are more or less spirit guides.
Yeah, spirit guides. Yeah, I came from the hippie stuff, I came from living in the woods and
You should go back
eating
to
mushrooms and that type of stuff. You know, it's
You don't sound very strong in your faith, brother.
well, I think that's the thing. The verse where it says that he makes the foolish things of the world confound the wise.
Yeah, but you're not even standing strong in it. Like everything I've brought up,
Well,
you're
that
like, well,
because
yeah, I
that's
agree with that.
yeah. I mean, because the argument never gets anywhere. Like you do it so many times.
Well, think of this. If you say 2
So
plus 2
like,
is 5, or if I say 2 plus 2 is 5, can you prove to me it's 4?
if you say 2 plus 2 is 5, can I prove to you that it's actually 4?
Yeah.
I mean, in my logical brain, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
kind
facts
of
don't
like,
care about our opinions.
sure. I just like view life and reality like it's nonlinear. Like time isn't like there's some pretty intense elusive content going on. That's why it's confusing. That's been my experience. That's why I believe what I believe.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to move on to the next theist, but you've been extremely fucking respectful. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, man. Sorry I didn't flip your table. Maybe next time I'll come up and I'll
Come
like
in
think
here
of
after
some
having
crazy.
some whiskey.
But
Come in here like angry as shit.
dude, I have kids. I have kids. I have to be so patient with kids. I'm like,
That's fair.
but anyway, yeah, man. I'm not gonna get you viewers because
No, you've been good. My
of
viewers
those
like
reasons.
you a
But
lot.
maybe. Oh, they do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, bro, and I appreciate the viewers if
Yeah,
if
man.
they enjoyed the time I
They always
spent.
love a good conversation that's like this. Well, you have yourself a good day, brother. I appreciate you hopping up.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, bye-bye. We're going to get Thor in here. I'm very curious about that one. I know you have no true joy. I'm very joyful. I just sat there laughing with the dude for like 15 minutes. What are you talking about? What is up, Thor? Hello, hello, hello. Going once, going twice. Let's get Base Assassin. Where is that? Bass. That's a hunting PFP. That's Bass Assassin. That's Bass. What is up, Bass?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man.
So I go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. What were you gonna say?
I'm trying to think if I care enough. Yeah, you're over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
What if which God do you
46.
believe in?
I believe in the one and only true God.
Muslim, awesome. So why do you believe that the
I'm not a
one was
fucking
split in two?
Muslim, man. No.
Well, you
Don't
just said you
disrespect
believe in
me
the
like
one
that.
true God, and their Quran says that
Yeah,
Allah
I
is the
believe
one true
Jesus,
God.
God, and the Holy Spirit are
Okay,
one.
cool.
One true God.
Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much easier to say that and be honest.
You don't believe in the Force, bro?
In the Force? Well,
Yeah.
Anakin's pretty
You're not a
scary.
Jedi? You're not a Jedi? I'm a Jedi. Nah, you strike me as a Sith. You look like a fucking Sith.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna use a
Yeah,
purple
you're-
lightsaber though. Well, what's your strongest
well.
reasoning for why you believe, brother?
No, I think no. If you use a purple saber, that means you're a gray Jedi.
I don't know what the meanings behind the colors are, to be honest. I never got into that stuff.
Oh,
Super
you
strong.
don't know the meanings of the colors of the lightsabers?
No, I just heard like literally this week that the Sith
So-
didn't like purple.
Okay, so they don't like purple because purple dibble dabbles with the dark side, but it's not. You have to be like really disciplined to have the purple lightsaber because you can harness the dark side, but you don't get influenced by the dark side. So that's why that person saves purple.
Okay, so
yeah,
someone
kind of
good
cool.
can
Isn't
still
it?
use it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool too. I didn't know that shit either.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
It is.
Yeah, brother. What's your? Why do you believe in God?
Because why not? Because what else is there to believe in? I mean, we can believe in a lot of things, but I believe that he's there, man. I got faith in him.
Oh, you guys are talking about super chats. I'm so sorry, guys. We're at 500 subscribers, but I have to have 2,000 more watch hours to get the super chats set up. Don't forget that I'm still a very new channel over there on YouTube, so it'll be a minute. Yeah, we're not going to mention what he's actively doing. He's a cool guy, so we're not going to mention that. I already decided that I'm not going to care. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Back at it. You said because why not, basically. Well, so me, for instance, I am incapable of allowing myself to believe in things unless I prove them to be true.
Well, how do you know he's not true? Is there any proof that he's not true?
But I also don't have proof that unicorns aren't true, and I don't believe in them or Santa Claus.
Hey, did you know that unicorns are in the Bible?
Yeah, King James added them.
Yeah, and that's something I thought that was pretty wild.
Well, I mean, they're not in the original text, brothers. That was added.
Well, you mean like a translated text?
Yeah, he retranslated it. Yeah, he had an obsession with unicorns, which is really hilarious to think about, but also really weird. I mean, my Pink Pony Club, but come on now.
I don't know, man. It just depends on. We don't know what a unicorn was back then, you know.
Sure. Yeah. Well, I
We
mean,
just know
we
what
got the.
we just know what we think a unicorn looks like. Hell, it could be something totally different. We don't know.
Unicorns could be God.
You never know.
Exactly. So why
You
be a
never
Christian,
know.
brother? You should be a unicornist.
Because I feel that I'm in tune with that vibe, man. I feel that there is a higher power, and I feel that he is control of all of our lives, and I feel that he gives everybody free will, whether to believe in him or not. It's up to us as an individual. That's what I believe in.
Do you think it's
And I don't see
fair?
anything wrong with that belief.
Let me ask you. So, did you know that Jeffrey Dahmer gave his life to Jesus before he was killed?
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he gave his life to Jesus before he was killed. So he's in heaven. I've never raped and murdered people, and I'm gonna go to hell because I don't believe in Jesus. But Jeffrey Dahmer is gonna be in heaven. Shit, Epstein could have gave his life to Jesus. I don't fucking know. So Epstein could be in heaven while I go to
I'll
hell.
answer that. I'll answer that question for you. I'm not God, so it's up to God.
You're not God, but in
to
Genesis,
decide.
after Adam and Eve ate of the apple, God said they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. So you have the exact same knowledge of right and wrong that he does, and if something feels wrong, it is wrong.
Yeah, we know what right and wrong is. Yes, our innocence and our pure
Right, and I
ways
feel
and
like
all
it
that
is
stuff
wrong
were stripped from us.
to judge someone who is not a serial offer harsher than someone that is. That's wrong.
Well, okay, I'll say it like this: whether you believe in God or not, that's on you, bro. If you do believe in him,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
because
do
morals are
believe in him,
subjective.
yeah, I get you. But what I'm saying is, if you do believe in God, let's say you do believe in him, that's something you can ask him when your time comes.
Well, the answers in the Bible are trust. Trust me, bro. There is no answer. God's ways are higher than your own. His understanding is greater than yours.
That's
what
right.
it says in Job. So
That's
no,
right. So why are
that's
we
horseshit.
a lower life? Why are we somebody
Well, no,
that's
but
way
your
down
God
here
is
on the pecking
disgusting
order?
if he's willing to send a good person to hell and a bad person to heaven. That's just a disgusting God. He's not worthy of worship.
That's just your opinion on it,
Oh,
bro.
100%.
I mean, I can't tell you anything. I'm not your judge. I'm not your God.
You can tell me I'm wrong, though. Then explain why.
Do you want me to tell you you're wrong?
If you think I'm wrong, you can say I'm wrong and prove it.
Well, I think I'm basically telling you have the right to feel however you want to feel. So what
Right,
I'm
do you
saying
think it's
is,
good
when that
that
time
Jeffrey
comes,
Dahmer's going to
when
heaven?
I don't know, man. I'm not God. I can't tell you that.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
know.
God said that you know right from wrong just like he does. Do you think it's
No,
right
I
that
don't know
Jeffrey
right.
Dahmer's going
I
to
know
heaven?
right from wrong for myself.
No, he
but
didn't
I
say
can't
that.
speak
He
for
didn't say that.
Jeffrey
He said
Dahmer.
you know right from wrong.
No. Yeah, we know right from wrong. So let me ask you this. All right. Is it right? Okay, is it wrong for you to get up tomorrow morning and go unalive 100 people?
Yes.
Is that wrong? Why is it wrong?
Because my subjective morals tell me it's wrong based on being a social creature in society. We have evolved empathy. That's why it's wrong.
Okay, so if a person goes and does that, is he gonna? Do you know his fate? Do you know what his fate's gonna be? His judgment's
Well,
gonna be
if we
between
catch
God.
him, he's going to prison, bare minimum.
Okay, but do you know what his judgment will be with
I know
God?
he's going
Not
to go to
man's.
prison, not go to heaven.
No, listen, not man's law, not man's
Yeah,
decision.
the Bible says if you
God-
don't say love the Lord thy God with all your heart,
But I
mind,
thought
and
you
soul,
knew
and
we
your
knew
neighbor
right
as
from
yourself,
wrong.
then
I
you're going
thought
to
you
go to
said
hell.
I thought you said we should know the answer to that right
I
from
just
wrong.
gave you
You're
the
just
answer.
telling me. You're telling me from
I
an
literally
earthly.
just told you
I know,
using
but you're
Bible
telling
scripture
me-
that we do know
listen.
if he's going to heaven or
Okay,
hell.
listen, you're telling me from an earthly perspective.
Brother, in accordance with the Bible, I know if he's going to heaven or hell. God
Is he
told
or
you.
what?
Have you read the Bible
Okay,
front to
okay,
back?
so okay.
Have you
so
ever
is he
read the
going to
Bible?
heaven or hell? Is he
I
going
just
to
told
heaven
you.
or hell?
Have you ever read the Bible?
Wait, what'd you tell me? Is he going to heaven or hell?
He's going to go to hell until he gives his life to Jesus.
How do you know he's going to automatically go to hell?
Because all people
Okay.
are hellbound and born sinful.
Okay, so now you're switching it up though, because you're saying,
False.
oh, he's going to go to hell unless he gives his life to Jesus.
Yeah, if he gave his life to Jesus, then he would go to heaven, even though he raped and murdered people.
Okay, then. So let's go back to the question you asked me about Jeffrey Dahmer. You asked me
Jeffrey
if
Dahmer
I
gave
know.
his life to Jesus before he died.
Okay, then. I don't.
So
but
he's
what
going to
I'm
heaven.
saying is, I don't sit here and try to act like I'm God. I cannot make
Well,
those
you do
decisions.
know because
I don't
God
know.
told you. You have to read your Bible.
Now listen, there's a lot of people in the world.
I
that
know
get
you've
baptized.
never read your Bible, but you should read your Bible.
Listen, I've read my Bible. but
baptism
listen,
doesn't have
There's a
anything to do
lot
with
of
that.
people in the world. I know, but listen, there's a lot of people in the world that
There's a
get
lot of people in the
baptized
world
and
that
think
have
they're going to
actually
go
read
to
their
heaven
Bible.
and they're not.
I
There's a
highly
lot of
recommend
people in
reading
the
your
world.
Bible.
Listen, there's a lot of people in the world that think they're going to go to heaven, but they're not.
How do you know that? I know it because the Bible tells you.
The Bible teaches that.
Exactly. There you go. So yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer's going to heaven, and I'm going to go to hell. That's horrible.
Well,
Your
hey,
God is
I don't
evil.
know, man. I don't know. You must have some kind of knowledge above mine or whatever, and that's fine. I don't know. I'm not the judge.
So when
I
Jesus was
couldn't
asked
tell.
how to go to heaven by the rich man, what did he say?
Oh, he had to give up everything,
Yeah, he had
and he
to
couldn't do it. And he couldn't do it.
sell all his possessions and love the Lord thy God with all your
Yeah,
heart,
and he
mind, and
couldn't
soul,
do
and
it.
love your neighbor as
Yeah,
yourself.
it's in Matthew, the book of Matthew. Big
Yeah,
deal.
so
he
that
couldn't do
guy went to hell just because he liked money, and Jeffrey Dahmer, who liked to
It
diddle
doesn't
people,
say that he
is
went
going
to
to
hell.
heaven.
The Bible doesn't say he went to hell.
Of course not, but you have
It
to use
just said he
context.
could-
I know
the
you never
Bible
use
says-
your brain,
the
but we
Bible
gotta
says-
try here.
no,
So what the Bible
it didn't-
does
hey,
say
listen, it
is in
didn't
order
say
to
that he
get
goes to hell.
in order to
The
go to
Bible
heaven, you have to
said-
do
the
X,
Bible
Y, and
said that
Z.
he couldn't
And he
follow
said that
Christ.
he can't do
He
that,
couldn't
so
be an
that means that he's
apostle.
not going to heaven because Jesus literally
That
just
passage
told him how
refers
to
to
go to
him
heaven.
being-
So
look,
that
that
passage literally
passage-
tells him how to go to
No,
heaven.
that's not
That
what the
passage
passage
literally
says.
tells him how to go to heaven. That passage literally
No,
is
listen.
saying how to go to
Yeah,
heaven, and
yeah,
he's not
listen,
capable of
that
doing
passage
it.
was
The
about-
context,
that passage
I
was
know
about
you didn't
him
go to
wanting to
school, but the
become an
context
apostle.
clues there
He
tell you
goes,
he's
"I
going
wanna
to
be an
hell.
apostle."
So I know you've never used
Listen.
your context clues.
No,
Your
you're
brain's
taking
got
that
to be
out of
turned
context,
on,
bro.
but he's going to go to hell because he asked, "How do I go to heaven?"
No, he's
Jesus
not.
explained it, and
No,
he
he's
said, "I
not.
can't do
He
that," and
didn't-
fucked
He didn't
off.
say he's going to
So,
hell. You're lying, bro.
Context
That's a
clues,
lie.
buddy. I know you've never
You're
used your
speaking a
brain.
lie.
I know you've never
Be
used your
truthful,
brain.
bro.
Pay
Just
attention.
tell the truth.
Yeah, use your brain
You're
and
not
tell
gonna
the
lose
truth.
followers
Be
by telling
honest.
the truth,
Be
bro.
honest. You need to learn how to
You're
use
not
your
going to
brain.
lose followers by
So
telling
Jesus-
the truth.
He asked Jesus how
You're
to
not
go
going
to
to
the
lose
kingdom of
followers
heaven.
by telling
And
the
Jesus
truth. That's
explained
not
this
what
is how
that
you go to
passage
heaven,
says.
and he was
That's
incapable
not
of doing
what
it.
that
So
passage
he's going to go to
says.
hell
The
unless
pa-
sometime in his
It
future, which we
says
have no
nothing
clue.
about him going to hell, bro.
You're
It it says nothing about him
stupid. You
going
have
on
yourself a
that
shit
passage.
ass fucking day, you piece of shit. Dude is angry. I love it. I love when Christians have never read the Bible. It's so funny. Guys, read your fucking Bible. I've got mine, and I'm an atheist. I know your book better than you. That's embarrassing. You should know your book and your religion better than me. That's embarrassing. Go read your fucking Bible, dude. Ravi, what's up? What's up?
Oh, not much, man. I just got back from grocery shopping.
Hell yeah. Why do you laugh like that? Because I'm a human being and it's the way that I laugh. Why are you a bitch?
That last guy was so fucking frustrating, man. Like,
I read
Dude
the
ain't
fucking
ever-
scripture to him.
it's so clear that he has never even opened his fucking
Dude,
book. Like,
I know. After like 3 questions on the Bible and he was incapable of responding, I'm like, this dude's never read his Bible.
It's incredible.
It's so funny. The Bible is available for people who want the basic idea and for people who want to go more in depth. Weak criticism. I know you haven't read yours. Why are you cursing it? It's against God's laws. I'm not a fucking Christian. Fuck you. That's why.
Yeah. Here, let me give you some blasphemy to work with. Fuck your little twink god. And I hope that the next time someone penetrates him in the side, he moans for me.
Damn. I'm a bad influence. Everyone that co-hosts with me ends up being their true selves.
I mean, I'm just gonna match energies, right? And they're putting out the condescending energy of like, it's against God's law. I'm gonna be like, oh, let me just break it as hard as I can.
You know what else is against God's law? Mixing fabrics. I bet you're mixing fabrics right now, you fucking heathens.
Are you wearing socks right now? Most socks are mixed fabrics.
Damn, you're going to hell. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? They reported you. All right, leave the stream and then come back.
Yeah, I got you.
What? Who? Oh man, I want to know what they reported him for. The Jesus comment? Jesus taking it up the butt because he's a good little bitch.
Praise Jesus,
it.
I am reborn. Ah, it's still there.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll see you around.
Go appeal it. Go appeal it. Wait.
Yeah, I'll see if I can appeal. I don't know how to appeal it, but I'll play with it.
Yeah,
a
go
little
into your
bit.
settings. You'll have a notification for it. It's only 10 minutes. So appeal it, and if it doesn't get appealed in 10 minutes, then come back after 10 minutes, okay?
Gotcha.
You're going in timeout. Worth it, Alyssa says. Love that. I don't believe in atheism. What are you talking about? Atheism isn't a belief. It's a lack of belief. I highly recommend using your brain for once in your life. All right, we're gonna get Tigers in here. He do be talking in the chat. Daddy God had to put me on my knees in the corner. What is up,
Yo.
my guy?
What's up?
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Sorry, give me a sec. The Christian God.
Cool. Yeah. What's your best reasoning?
Are you asking like why I believe in him?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's a faith.
Right. Which is belief without evidence. Cool. You're indoctrinated.
Okay, well, how about you tell me his non-existence?
Prove unicorns don't exist.
That is irrelevant.
No, it's not. I'm doing an internal
it kinda
critique on your
is.
lack of logic. I'm teaching you logic
You're-
right now.
no.
So be a good
Your-
boy and
your
answer the question.
logic.
Prove unicorns don't exist. Be a good boy.
Your
Be a good boy.
logic.
Be a good boy. Shut up. You can answer the question. Prove unicorns don't exist. Unmute and answer the question like a good bitch.
You are so
Prove
lost.
unicorns
I'll
don't
pray.
exist. Prove unicorns don't exist. I'll pray to the unicorns for
don't
you.
even-
I will pray to the unicorns for you.
You don't want to answer
No,
your own logic.
unicorns made all
It's
the
okay.
universe. They transcend all
don't
the
wanna
laws of
answer your own
logic and
logic.
nature. This is true. Why don't you believe in
don't wanna-
unicorns? You're going to hell. Shame on you. You're going to hell.
Oh, and I'd make a little comment about what you said earlier about how Jeffrey Dahmer gave his life to.
I forgot the part where I didn't give a fuck. Oh God, that's so funny.
How do you know-
Anyways,
how do you know
so
that?
here's the deal. What you can do is prove to me unicorns don't exist. Is that possible? That's a yes or no question.
Why would I prove to you that unicorn?
Because you just told me to prove to you that a unicorn doesn't exist. I'm trying to do an internal critique to show you how stupid you are.
How stupid I am?
Yeah, because you cannot
Brother, you-
prove unicorns don't exist, yet you want me to prove your unicorn doesn't exist. You're illogical. You don't know how logic works.
God is not a unicorn.
Yes, he is. Prove him. Prove
Prove
him.
he doesn't.
Prove unicorns don't exist.
they don't
Prove
exist.
unicorns
Wait
don't
a minute,
exist.
Wait a minute. By your own
Prove
logic,
unicorns
prove they
don't exist. I never
Prove
said
they
God
don't.
doesn't exist, you dumbass. Prove unicorns don't
Prove
exist.
they don't. Prove unicorns don't exist.
I believe in unicorns.
Prove
They're the
it.
one true
Prove it.
religion.
I want you.
No,
I
but they're
want you
real.
to prove that they don't.
But they're real.
Oh, prove it. Prove it.
Exactly. So it's my job to prove a negative claim, isn't it?
Well, that's what you're asking people
Or
to
a
do to
positive
prove your
claim.
claim.
No. You're the
You're
one with the
asking people to
claim that a
prove-
unicorn exists. You are trying very horribly to shift the burden of proof because you know there's no way to prove God exists. Is there a way to prove
There's
God
no way
exists?
to prove he doesn't exist.
Yeah, no shit.
There's no
Same
way
for
to prove he
unicorns.
doesn't exist.
So you have what's called a positive claim. It is not my job to prove your claim wrong. If I tell you I can fly like Superman, it's not your job to prove me wrong. If I tell you unicorns exist, it's not your job to prove they don't. It is my job, the one making the claim, to prove that it's
So-
true. So it is
so-
your job. Shut
what
up.
you-
I'm not done talking, boy. So it is your job, the one with the claim, to prove the claim correct. It is not my job to debunk your claim. Your claim isn't proven true,
They
dude.
can't prove it.
Your
can't
claim
prove it.
isn't proven true, dude.
You can't prove it. It's okay. You can't prove
Your
it.
claim isn't proven true.
You can't prove that God doesn't exist. You can't prove it.
Duh.
Exactly. So what makes you think that he doesn't?
Never said that. You should probably pay attention.
You said there's no evidence. You said there's no evidence.
Yep.
So prove it.
There's no evidence. You're the one with the claim. You have to prove it.
Life. Look around you, dude. It's not hard.
Biology?
Now you give me
Physics?
one.
How does biology point to a God?
God allows you to understand that.
How do you know that?
He gives you the knowledge to understand.
No, knowledge is in my brain. I get it from perceiving the world around me. It's called consciousness. It's in the brain. If my brain turns off, so does my consciousness. So how do you know God made consciousness?
Because he created you
How do you know that?
and everything in it. How do I know that? I told you already. I don't know that. I believe that.
Right. You have a faith,
And you
which is
said I'm
belief without
indoctrinated.
evidence. You are indoctrinated.
But
What's
I,
the definition
I
of indoctrination?
will admit, I
What's the
will
definition
admit
of
the fact that.
indoctrination?
Oh, why don't you tell me? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's spreading a belief uncritically, or believing something uncritically.
So
You have no
so
critical
your
thinking
belief
skills.
is- your belief is that God doesn't exist, so you
Nope.
create a profile
False.
and a panel
What do I believe?
saying that he doesn't exist. So you're indoctrinated to believe that God doesn't exist,
What
right?
do I believe?
By your own definition.
Chat, when did I say I don't believe God exists?
There is no evidence for God. It's right above your head.
Yeah, that doesn't. Are you able to read English?
Oh yeah, I just read it.
Read it again.
There is no evidence for God.
Okay, what does it say?
There is no evidence for God.
Wonderful.
That's what you're
It's
saying.
not saying there is no God, you dumbass.
That's what you're saying.
Do you need to go back to Hooked on Phonics?
I mean, when you say there's no evidence, that's you saying that there is no God. And
No,
if
it's
you're
not.
saying that you do, in fact,
False.
believe in
Hey,
God,
which school did you go
If
to
you-
to get your mind reading degree? You need to go get a refund because you fucking suck at it.
so
So I have not once said
You're
there is
mad
no
'cause
such
you're
thing.
losing,
Hey,
bro.
be quiet. You don't even know how to win anything. At
It-
all.
it's okay,
You
man.
have never used your brain in your entire life. Literally ever. I'm not saying there is no God. It's possible that there is a God. You're the one with the positive claim that God does exist. I'm saying it's possible. It is now your job to stop being a pussy and provide the evidence for your God. If your next words out of your mouth are not, here is my evidence, what do you think? I'm just going to let you go because you're wasting time and you don't want to have a conversation. What is your evidence for your God?
I'll just. Okay.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Next time, hop up if you want to have a conversation. I'll pray to the unicorns for you. There's just as much evidence for unicorns as there is your God. Yeah, fix his glasses. I wear glasses. What's wrong with wearing glasses? Science doesn't say the universe came from nothing. Go read. Go study. Go learn before you look stupid and say stupid things. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee before we get the next guy on. We got a few people that are ready to request up. I don't believe in solipsism. And we'll start after I have a cup of coffee. All right. I'm gonna get an et. I like how blunt he is. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm nice when the other person's nice. Need the Video Ninja link pinned in YouTube. Okay. Gotta find it, sorry. I need to favorite it. Oh, the microphone and camera and mixer have finally shipped. Finally. So they will be here either Friday night or Saturday. All right, copy link. Let's go ahead and put here link to call in. There's the link to call in. And make sure you guys leave the stream open over on YouTube. Once I get those 3,000 watch hours, we'll be able to do the super chats and stuff. All right, let's get this. We got someone over on YouTube chat that is ready to have a conversation. Optimum. All right, brother. Let's get you in here. All right, I'm going to unmute. There you are,
Hello.
brother. How's it going?
Hello, mate. Sorry, I was just watching your stream there. Did you say to keep your stream playing or just for the chat?
Just for the chat, like, because they were mentioning super chats earlier, and for me to get those open, they have to
Sorry,
get my
I
watch
don't know how
hours up.
this works. So the topic is there is no evidence for God.
Yes. Which
Okay.
God do you believe in?
Do you want me to introduce myself, by the way?
Yeah. What's your name? Which God do you believe in? And what is your age?
You can call me Optimum. I am 27, so I'm 28. And the God I believe, I'm a Christian, so
Okay.
I believe in
Where are you from, by the way?
the God. Scotland.
I
So
love
my
it, dude.
accent-
I love it so much.
Thank you. If my accent is a little bit difficult because I'm trying to speak a little bit slow,
I appreciate that, but you're perfectly fine, brother.
just tell me, just tell me to repeat myself. and
Okay, brother.
I'll
Absolutely.
try my best.
Yeah, what give me your best reasoning. I'm gonna get my journal open and see if I can keep some notes and if we can come
Okay.
to a good conclusion.
Let me know when you're ready. I just also want to say that I used to be on your side of the argument, by the way.
Yeah, I
maybe
used to be on
2 years
yours.
ago. I used to be on your side. Oh, did you? Cool.
I'm a pastor's son.
So you switched one way, I switched one.
Yeah, I grew up as a Messianic Jew. My dad is a pastor.
Okay, interesting. And how does he feel that you've went? How you don't? I'm going to presume you don't believe in God.
Yeah, no, I'm an atheist. He's not
Okay.
an angry person, so like he's sad, but he's not
Okay,
like
that's
I could go and hang out with him and
I
we'd be
guess he's
perfectly fine.
disappointed.
Yeah, he's sad. I wouldn't even say
Okay.
he's disappointed. He's not. He's a very understanding person.
Fair enough.
He's an amazing
Fair
dude. I'm very lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, I am ready. I got my notes and shit ready, brother. I am ready to hear you out. Here's the thing I'm gonna say. Same as you wouldn't take a Muslim's testimony as proof of Allah, and you wouldn't listen to the anecdotes of a Hindu. Those are not proofs of a religion.
Yep. I'm going to
Cool.
try not focus on this specific part. So the thing that really converted me was the answers that science the questions that science couldn't answer, such
Right.
as before the Big Bang, right? Because the second law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, the first law of thermodynamics. The second law is entropy.
Yeah, sorry. I think it. Sorry, my bad.
You're perfectly fine, brother.
So if we have that premise, and I believe in that as well, what created the energy in the very first place? And to me, the answer lies beyond logic.
Well, wait,
right?
brother, go
Because
back to what you
I
just
don't-
said. You just contradicted yourself.
So the law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Therefore, it has always existed. Yeah?
Yes.
So, in order to actually answer that idea that God created this universe, is to actually remove the logic from this to say, okay, outside of space and time, there had to be something that created this, right? And that's what faith comes in. So, I'm more faithful than I am logical on this perspective. Like, I get the argument to say that, oh, but this is a contradiction. Of course it is, but that's based on logic. It's a contradiction, but not based on faith.
So your God
So
doesn't
I've
have
got
to
a
follow
very
the laws of
faith
logic that he
focus.
made.
No, he doesn't have to follow the logic of.
So this is called a
creation.
logical fallacy. Can you guess which one it is?
This is. I couldn't tell you because I don't know.
Yeah, it's
a lot
special
of
pleading.
logical
So I
fallacies.
can say the exact same thing to you. Magical unicorns made all of the universe. They transcend all the laws and don't have to follow them, and
Yeah,
you must believe it based on
yeah.
faith.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
That's-
say that.
Yeah, why would you believe that?
And it's so I like to think there's a creator, and I wouldn't like to think it was a unicorn. I mean, it could be. God could be a unicorn. Who knows? But I would like to think that when we take both of our arguments and say, okay, you could be right and I could be right.
Well, let's test this hypothesis, brother. Energy cannot be created, so what if energy has just always existed? There is no need for a creation.
So I don't think infinite is something that human minds can
Okay,
comprehend.
yeah, let me help you out there. This is a very difficult one, and I'm ignorant as fuck on this, but here's what I do know. Outside of space-time, there's no space-time. There is no cause-effect relation that we know. There's no law of causality outside of space-time. You have to have time for cause-effect. So when we say energy has always existed, we're not saying an infinite amount of time in the past per se. What we're saying is that outside of space-time, it has always existed because time started with the expansion. So it's not necessarily an infinite regress. It's just energy has always been there in a more or less dormant state is the best way I can describe it. So it's not an infinite regress even with that. But
Okay.
even if it is, infinite
So-
regress isn't against all of our physics and laws.
Let's take this to what you said of a dormant state. What would you kind
By
of
dormant,
classify as
so
that
I'm talking
dormant
about
state?
quantum and energy fields. So what we have is like a quantum field, for instance, which is the closest thing to nothingness, but there's no such thing as nothingness because once nothingness becomes something, or you can describe it, it's no longer nothingness, right? So it's just its own little paradox. But
Yep.
a quantum field basically
it's
is
a
just
logical-
a field of energy that is coming in and out of existence, you could say. It's just popping in and out. And after that happens trillions and trillions and trillions of times, finally it expands because it's wanting to expand with every single time that it comes in. So it's basically, there's like levels. So you have like the base level, then you have another, then you have another, and the energy is cycling through these levels. So it's not coming in and out of existence. It's coming in and out of our view of our tools and what we're able to observe. So it's going in and out, in and out, in and out. And then one of these times it makes its way out.
Okay.
And that's where our universe comes from.
Would you think that our universe is a sort of a 3D map, kind of? Like,
Well, we have 4
I'm not talking
dimensions,
about
brother. We got height, width, length, and time.
Yeah, so... Okay. So do you believe in multiple universes?
It doesn't contradict the laws, but we have no demonstration, so I don't believe it's true yet. I don't believe anything until it's justified.
True, based
It's
on
absolutely
the,
plausible. It's not just
quantum-
possible, it is plausible. So we know that it could be true, we just haven't demonstrated it to be true.
And do you know, when you say that the quantum, you were speaking about quantum. I'm not so adverse into quantum physics, by the way.
I'm not either. I'm not a
that
physicist.
It comes into existence and goes out, comes into existence, goes out, and it wants to expand. By that logic alone, would there not be an infinite amount of universes at the same time?
Right,
Because
that's very
it
plausible.
couldn't have been a singular point, right? It couldn't have been. Sorry, I'm over speaking you.
No,
It
you're
couldn't
good.
have been a singular point of reference that could say, okay, we all exist because of this one small point that wanted to expand and expand. Was that the whole, like, if we think of this as let's just think of this as a 3D space, limited space, let's just say, because is space limited or is it unlimited?
Well, it's not expanding in your typical sense. It's expanding more like a balloon. There's really no edge to it. We call it an edge just to make sense of it.
What I'm asking, yeah, what I'm asking is space unlimited?
I don't know.
That might not be something that we
Is it
can answer,
infinite
right?
you're asking? I don't know.
Yeah, like
I
how
would say it's
far can we- how far can
infinitely
we fly?
expanding. But again, I'm not a physicist. I don't know. That's more of a question for Dr. Blitz.
Yeah. And this is like one of the things that science can. I don't think that science can ever answer, to be fair.
Well, they
Is
thought that about
that-
lightning too.
What about lightning? Like
Zeus
you mean
made
on
lightning.
Earth?
And then we found out what made lightning, and it was no
Wait.
longer Zeus.
Wait, he did, right? He did.
Well, like
make
that was the
lightning.
belief.
Come on.
Like, brother, before science.
Yeah.
So religion is
of
always
course.
trying to make sense of things that. So where science ends is where religion begins. It's all God at the gaps. It's all presupposing. It's all
Actually,
fallacious.
I think that science and God can go well together.
They don't. God doesn't prove or
I don't think
disprove
there's-
God. Science doesn't prove or disprove God.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why religion is not this logical thing; it's a faith-based thing.
Right.
I think
Which
I have
is
faith.
literally
in-
by definition
because here's what I
illogical, brother.
believe, right? Yeah, it's we can't apply logic to it.
Brother, you're
Unfortunately,
admitting
it's
that
one of
your
these
belief
things
is
that-
illogical. There's no
Yeah, but
reason for you to believe in it.
again, Yeah, exactly. There is no reason other than faith, right? I'm not going to deny that, by the way. I think that would be silly if I say, oh, but look around. Like the last guy was, oh, look around you. You can see. Yeah, of course you can see, right? I just think it's an illogical thing that we shouldn't be arguing logic based on God. So I've got one more question, right? Because I have to go soon.
Okay.
Sorry. What do you believe? Do you believe in a soul?
No. I would love to.
Okay, so you believe that we are neurons, just
Yeah,
firing.
I'm just a
about?
brain. That's all I am. I'm a brain covered
Okay.
in flesh.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I would. There's no point asking another question then. So you would believe, if you cloned your body, if you cloned yourself, 100% of yourself was cloned, you would be thinking, out of just one body, and you wouldn't like transfer any soul. It would just be that's just you, but a carbon clone copy.
If they saved all of my memory, made a carbon copy, there's actually a movie
Yep.
about this. It's called Mark or Mike 11 or Mike 17. Hey, Tally, thank you for the Cash App donation. Love you. Appreciate you so much. You're amazing. Everyone W's in chat for Tally. So they made a movie about that where they just made this dude Mickey 11. They made a movie called Mickey 11 where they did this exact thing. Here's my thoughts on it. It'd be two different people, but we would think we are the same person. So I would die off. Like if that carbon copy clone was made,
Yeah, of course.
I would pass away and my brain would be gone, but another person of like me would still exist. It's kind of like the butterfly effect, whereas if I kicked a specific rock when I was a kid that I didn't actually kick, I'd probably be a completely different fucking person.
But who knows, right?
Right.
Who knows? I think that when we clone somebody, the only thing that doesn't get transferred is a soul or the consciousness of you,
Well,
which is
we know that
unique
consciousness is in the
to
brain,
you.
brother.
Yeah, so consciousness itself is in the brain, but I believe that we have a soul as well. Because again, when we die, we can't just this energy that we can't just like go nowhere, right? Based on law of thermodynamics. Again, it's kind of this illogical
Well,
thing
we know what
of
happens to the body during decomposition. Your energy in the brain and your heart
Yeah, physical
does
body.
transfer into
of course.
another energy in the ground, which is going to help decompose your body.
Of course. That's the physical, your brain will deteriorate, everything. That's the physical body. But I like to think that we're more than just a physical body.
I would love to.
Yeah, I I believe deeply that we are more than just a physical body. Because I mean, number one, it's just such a bizarre thing to even just look at the planet, look around you and be like, wow, this is all physical matter that all exists.
Mhm.
Exists out of what, you know? And
It's
another
beautiful.
thing that
I
actually
think
converted
science is
me
more magical than
is
religion.
science is amazing. Like I would
I mean,
never
dude, we can
look at science
predict
and
the
think,
fucking future with science. I know if it's going to rain next week or not.
y- to a variant of degree, yeah, absolutely. We can
I mean, pretty
make a lot
fucking
of good
accurately.
predictions based on
So,
well,
like,
if you
prayer is
come
a
to
50-50
Scotland, mate, we
chance.
never get it
Well,
accurate. I promise. Man, over here they
I
say it's
love that.
going
I
to
live
rain
in the
and
Midwest
it's,
of
you know,
America, so
thunderstorm. You know,
I feel,
Yeah,
I feel,
maybe
I
for
feel
you
very
it's
relatable to that.
no. In the UK, I promise that we say, "Oh, it's going to be sunny tomorrow," and it hail and snow and yeah, that's
Oh
the UK
man, I
weather.
need to come visit
So
you
maybe
guys.
you can predict the weather, bro, but we can't. We're still far away.
I
Right?
love
Give us
that.
the technology, please. You know, but
You're
it's
awesome.
amazing. We look at all this, and it's incredible, right? Everything just
Yes.
exists. So another thing that science, I think that science is constantly trying to find God in a way,
Why do you think
in a
that?
very specific way. I think we're always trying to find number one, the origin of life, and number two, the origin of the universe. I think that's science would love to get as close as possible to that,
I mean, I'm not going to deny
and that's
that,
what
but
everybody.
the purpose of science isn't specifically to find a god or even necessarily
Of
an
course
origin.
not.
It's just
No, no,
to
no, no.
understand our universe better. And it just happens to be that to
Yeah.
understand our universe better happens to require learning about the unknown.
Yep. And I don't think they will ever get to the real unknown, the source, as to say, like even
I do
the
agree.
origin of
I don't think we
life.
will ever figure out everything.
How can yeah, how can sentience come from non-sentient things? Which is
We do have
amazing,
abiogenesis.
which
I
is
would
just
highly recommend studying.
yeah. Actually, do you know what I had a look at some of the studies about creating a vacuum to like mix up
Yep.
what are they called? There's like proteins that attach to
Yeah.
stuff and can kind of create life. But I think that
Well,
the problem
we
with that
have
is that
we've completely replicated in labs the majority of the steps. We're missing the specific mechanism by which how
you're
it
missing
worked.
replication.
Yeah, so like for instance, we have replicated it in labs, but there's multiple models of what mechanisms could be true for what actually happened for us. We don't know which of the mechanisms is the true one. We know it works. Like we know abiogenesis works. We've done it. We just don't know which one is actually true.
Well, I mean, again, to me, it's like nothing will ever create life out of nothing.
But it does.
Especially the
Well, not out of nothing. There was never
yeah,
nothingness.
we are here out of like sort of when I say nothing, I mean like non-sentient material, because that
Right.
is
Well, brother,
technically what we
we're
are.
very simple. Like the human body, like you can go into science, for instance, and learn all the complexities or whatever. But in and of what we actually are is very simple. Like everything that a star has, like we are. Like it's very basic. Hydrogen. I don't know all of them off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
that's
but
like again like coming from non-sentient material. Is that the
well,
right
that's what I'm
word for
saying.
that?
Hydrogen
Material,
isn't
or
sentient. So you like
would you say
you take hydrogen, you take
yeah?
all these the hydrogen, helium, lithium, you put it into
Yep.
early Earth
Have specific conditions.
atmospheres. Yeah, and it will.
Well, that's presuming that we came from Earth, by the way, and we never came from an asteroid. Because
well, we didn't come
there
from an
is-
asteroid, but from the asteroids hitting the planet, they brought the enzymes from space to us, which the enzymes are from stars.
I don't think we can fully answer that one question because, again, the origin of life is just such a. I think it's an understudied subject.
No,
Like, there's
well,
not a whole
we
lot
haven't
of
figured it
things
out because there's not enough funding for it.
Yeah,
But it's
Well,
not. It's not
it's
like again, brother.
theoretical.
Lightning used to be holy shit. This is amazing. It must be God.
yeah.
And then now it's
um,
like, well, yeah, duh. That's how lightning works. It's gonna be the same thing for origin of humans. It will be the exact same thing. It's gonna be like,
Yeah, I mean,
man, 100 years ago we couldn't figure this out. Damn, we were dumb.
Science has, maths and science has answered a lot of the way our like physics works, right? Because at the end of the day, this is all physics. Everything adheres to physics, but even physics alone and the laws of physics, something had to have invented those physics itself.
No,
Because it's just
physics is just what
I
is
believe
naturally
so.
happening, brother. Like gravity, nothing made gravity
So-
work the way it does. It's just what happens when mass and mass come together. It's a natural thing.
Yep, but again, I think what we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, let's go back a step. We're going to constantly go right back to the very beginning of this
Yes.
thing, and we're going to say what created the energy in the first place. And you believe that the quantum exists and it doesn't exist. Is this like the Schrodinger's cat? Is that like kind of
Schrodinger.
that concept?
So here's the problem with
Um,
Schrodinger.
that
It's a good philosophical thought that you don't technically know something or don't know something, but you do know that there is a cat in that
Until- yeah.
box.
okay.
So we don't even know if there's a cat
I thought that
behind
was.
the universe.
I thought this was similar. Isn't quantum mechanics the state of quantum mechanics is it's every single
Kind of.
possible value all at once until observed?
We thought that until double slit experiment. And then we learned that it doesn't work the way we thought so. And that's where quantum mechanics comes in, like superpositioning, right? So we learned that it works more like a wave. So it's not that once you observe it, it magically appears. That's not how it works. It's just that you're able to kind
Okay.
of more or less guess where it's going to be.
Okay. What do you study, by the way?
Absolutely nothing. I'm an uneducated fool.
Okay. Do you research a lot yourself
I read a lot of books.
on these subjects? That's good. What books do you like?
I hate them all.
Okay. I mean, same. Let's just put that out there.
I hate all of them.
What books do you? What books, like sort of for education, do you enjoy? Or do you
I
enjoy
would say
debating?
I enjoy the
This is
quantum.
why you're doing this.
Like the quantum sciences are really cool,
Okay.
but again, I hate it all just because the more you learn, the more you realize there's no need for religion, and I fucking love the supernatural. I started this journey trying to prove the supernatural, and the more I studied, the more I realized, fuck, I'm wrong.
Can you define supernatural?
Yeah, supernatural is just things that do not abide by the laws of nature and are not testable by science, like ghosts.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I do not. I wish I did.
Okay, I don't either. I
I
don't.
would love to.
You know, I would
you
like
don't believe
to
in
think
ghosts,
I've
but you
heard
believe
of
in
ghosts.
God?
Look, I'm not the usual Christian, okay? Leave me alone. You know what? I've had my fair share of paranormal experiences that were extremely strange. But I do believe in energy, that somebody's energy could stick around maybe. But I believe that your mind plays a lot of tricks, right? Like anything from
Yes.
the mind, it can play up
And I study
so
that
I
as
think
well.
that
There's 3 types of psychology that you can study, and they more or less explain these superstitions away. Like when you see something in the corner of your eye, that's not going to be supernatural. That's just your brain making sense of an unknown pattern and filling in the rest of the information.
yeah, that's what brains do. That's we're pattern recognition,
Pareidolia, that's what it's called.
pattern recognizing machines. Um, just back on the subject again. Um, there's one thing I would say. I think that what you do different to what I do is you put more faith in science and I put more faith in God,
Here's
or what I
how
would like
I'll
to think is God.
state that. I do agree with you, but I don't like the phrasing. I don't believe in faith at all. I think faith
Okay.
is stupid. I only believe things when they are proven beyond reasonable doubt. So if there's something, for instance, like not unicorns, fucking aliens, I don't believe in aliens until they're demonstrably true.
I don't believe in Amelia either. Yeah.
Well, we have evidence that they
Again, I
have
looked at
existed.
science as well. I don't think. I think we've got a good understanding that they could have. The chances of them existing is high, but it's not like a.
No,
You know how it
like
is
2
in
months
maths
ago,
and in
brother,
science.
was it between 2 and 4 months ago, we
You
actually
talk about
found
asteroids?
evidence. Yeah, we found what they call leopard spots, which is evidence of ancient
Yeah.
possible life.
But I think there's a critique to that one alone.
always.
So this is the thing about science as well is that it will forever change, right? Not drastically.
Not
by the way, I'm saying
necessarily.
like a
Science,
Oh.
the purpose of science is to try and prove something wrong.
discovery.
Like
Yeah,
you're trying, once you
that's
find
to
something, you want to
falsify.
poke holes into it and make it wrong. And if you're incapable, that's why we call it
So-
proven beyond reasonable doubt, because we have no reason to doubt its truth.
So see the alien claim that you said that
Mhm.
we have discovered not alien life. You said
Yeah, some sort of ancient
Would
life.
you
Yeah,
say it's-
ancient alien life.
so. If tomorrow some scientist comes out and says, "Oh, these leopard spots," is that what you called them?
Mhm.
If some scientists come out tomorrow and say, "Hey, these leopard spots can be created by this condition that doesn't necessarily need life," right?
Mhm.
And that was more solid and concrete than what you said,
Mhm.
that would mean that you should change your mind to
Yep.
say, "Okay, actually, do you know what? We didn't discover alien life."
Absolutely.
So I think, and that's possible for that to happen, right?
Yeah, I appeal to evidence. I don't appeal to authority.
Yep. So we don't have concrete evidence that alien life has existed
Correct.
at all. We have a hypothesis that, oh yeah, we discovered something that might be alien life, but we don't
Correct.
know fully. Where was I even going with this?
That's a good question, brother. I
forgot.
think we should
I'm
talk
not really
about it
good
over
at
a pint of
debating.
beer.
Sorry.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
I mean,
I'm just a
who knows?
fool with a Wi-Fi
But
connection.
I'll have to leave in 5 more minutes. I've got lots of things to do right now, and it's a storm here as well, and I've got no internet.
course
so
it is, you
I'm
fucking
relying on
Scottish.
mobile data. Yeah, it's you know what? A tree fell on my internet wire, and it ripped the wire, and now I'm using mobile data. This isn't so fun. So
Damn.
yeah, I was going to take it back to the science thing. Like, to me, science will change a lot, right? And we will expect a lot of different theories to come about. And the most solid theory is what you're going to base your, which I don't want to say this to you, by the way, directly, but a lot of science people base their beliefs on what is the best study at that time. Yeah. Would you agree kind of with that?
Rephrase that.
Do you want me to rephrase that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the science community, let's say, I'm just going to give a wild example. Let's say the Earth was flat. It's not. We know it's not. Let's say the Earth
It's
was
not
flat,
flat?
but tomorrow somebody came out. Well, maybe it's a donut. Who knows? Let's say the Earth was flat, right? And somebody comes out tomorrow and says, "Oh, hey, I've got evidence that the Earth is round, and here's my concrete evidence that beats everything that came before." The science community will change their mind and say the Earth is now round.
Mm-hmm.
Would you kind of agree with that?
Yes.
With enough evidence? And let's say the next day somebody comes out and says the Earth is actually a square. Here is all my evidence.
Mhm.
and they've got a solid concrete evidence that, okay, it could be square. The science community is going to turn around and say, okay, now it's square.
Yeah, if the evidence supports
So,
it as a truth, then yeah, but that's not going to
yep.
happen because it's already been proven to be
So,
round.
and here's the thing, right? No, none of us have ever. By the way, I'm not a flat earther at all, right? I just
Mhm.
want to point that out. The Earth is round; it's clear, but none of us have ever visibly seen that the Earth is round.
I
We
have.
have faith in science to say, "Have you been to space?"
No, we have video and photo.
So, okay, but let's ignore videos and photos because I've also seen it as well, and it's round.
Right, and you can know
I
if something's
base my
edited or
faith
not.
on yeah. So let's okay. It's going to be hard to say. I'm not arguing about the fact that we have these
Let
videos
me
and
I
thingy,
I want to
but
cut you
you
off
never
real quick and go to I'm so sorry. I
yeah,
hate to do this, but I'm going to
absolutely,
forget it if I don't.
mate.
When it comes to
Feel free.
science and updating, it doesn't just change its mind like that. So science proves things beyond reasonable doubt
Okay,
to a degree. Like we don't
yeah,
accept
yeah.
something
Well,
as a theory
to a
until it
degree.
is like
Yep,
it is ridiculous. If I throw water on you and you say you're not
yep,
wet, you're just stupid.
yep,
That is science.
yep.
So
It's a
we could
99%
update
chance
it.
that they
We could
say,
learn
yep,
something more about water and say, okay, maybe you're not actually wet, but this is going on. But we're still throwing like the overall
yeah,
consensus of what
absolutely,
is
yep,
happening is not going to change. So we know Earth is round. If some evidence comes out that it's not actually round, it's an oblate spheroid, that'll update, but we know it's round. Like it's
yep,
not going to change.
yep. Yeah, absolutely. What I'm trying to make, the only point I'm trying to make is with visible to your own eyes without external like pictures, videos, anything that you observe from your own eyes is anything that you don't observe. So we know the sun is in the sky. We can all look up in the sky and we can all see it. That is 100% fact. There is not 99.999% fact unless the sun's fake, but I doubt it. That's 100% fact. We look into the sky, unless you're blind, we look into the sky and we see the sun. Do you agree that that's 100%?
Yeah.
Nobody can disprove that because I can look up in the sky
Mhm.
myself. Maybe I'm crazy, right? Who knows? So when it comes to things that you cannot observe, such as the universe, you really can't observe that without these instruments, without X, Y, Z.
Correct.
Everything becomes faith and science. At
Well,
that point, it
so we don't
becomes
say we know
you're
something
listening
until
to
it's proven. That's the difference.
yeah. So when you say that you believe in alien life, it's not been proved. Oh,
Well, no, I
sorry,
don't
you didn't
believe
say
in
that,
them.
did
I'm
you?
just saying that there is
Yeah.
evidence
Sorry, you
that
didn't say
we
that
should
yet.
look into.
My bad.
Like there is
Yeah,
the
there's
possibility. So
evidence.
until there's no possibility, it's okay to think this is a cool
Yep.
thought. But I'm not going to say it's true. Like
Yep.
unicorns are possible, brother, but I
My
can't
faith,
debunk them.
mate, the Scottish animal is actually a unicorn. Just letting you know, and I'm not joking. Google it.
I love that.
The national Scottish animal is a unicorn, so they're real. Okay, we have them in Scotland, but this argument is like the spaghetti flying monster in the sky or something, or the teapot
Yeah.
that they say in space. Again, for God, we remove logic because God is not a logical being. He
Not even
is
close. Yeah, he's absolutely not logical.
forever. Whether you believe in him or not, it's something outside of space time created space to
But
me.
that in and of itself isn't possible.
That's not possible without faith. That's
Right.
100% true. That is
That
not possible
that's why it's indoctrination,
without
brother.
faith. I mean, depends what we want to define as indoctrination.
Spreading or
Nobody
believing
forced me to
something
this, by the way.
uncritically.
Nobody forced me into this.
No, yeah, believing
wasn't
something
like,
with uncritically would be you're indoctrinated in your belief. You're like reading.
Yeah.
If you're like a Hindu, you're reading your book. You're not critically thinking about it. You are indoctrinated by the book.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to say that, yeah, absolutely. I can't disagree with that. But again, to me, this is more of a
Valid point, brother.
Spiritual is not a logical thing. It doesn't exist on like a physical. You can't just go to the library and get one
Spiritual
thing,
101.
right? Yeah, you can't exactly go. Oh, I'm going to go buy one spiritual thing. You know,
Right.
I think it's outside of space and time. Therefore, it is illogical in the surface. But
I
again,
think we
that's
should end it
for me
here,
when I
but
die.
I'm going to.
Yeah, let's
I
end it here.
appreciate the hell out of you,
Sorry,
and I love the way you did this, guys. I want all you Christians, all you
mate.
theists,
Likewise.
understand this guy. This is truly how to debate as someone who is a theist. It is faith. It's faith based, and there's nothing wrong with that.
We don't
at all.
have to shout. We don't have to
I
shout
love
and
that.
scream at
You're
each
Yeah, you have. Oh, my OBS disconnected. All right. Well, you have yourself a good day, brother.
Right, you take care, mate. Bye bye.
Okay, is YouTube okay? My OBS seemingly disconnected there for a second. Is everything okay over on the YouTube side? Okay, it looks like YouTube is okay. All right, Ravi, I'm gonna get you in, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. Yeah, it's good. It just glitched for a moment. Yeah, my the OBS disconnected for just a split moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I'll be right back, brother.
Heck yeah. Oh, we'll do an ad real quick. Hey guys, let's jump over on YouTube. Follow this guy. If we get up to a certain amount of followers, he mentioned something about being able to get a little bit more over there on YouTube. So let's do that. And you can do this thing where when you hit that share button at the bottom, if you hit repost, you don't even gotta send it to anyone. Just hit repost. And you boost the stream by doing that. You might be able to get some Christians in here that can convert both of us. Both of us are extremely logical individuals who will take logic over feelings. And so if you can present logic to us that is going to present your God as real, we'll take it every step of the way. And remember, if you're not tapping, you're napping. Hit that screen. We got 50 people in here, 20K likes. That's pretty good, but let's see if we can do better, you know? Let's see if we can get that up to 25K likes before he gets back. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I wish I should really plan with him when I come around. Most of the time I'm just like, I'm awake. I notice the evidence is online. I'll swing by. Heck yeah, we got another follower over on you. I think that's on YouTube. Listen, I'm trying to interpret his screen here, so like you're gonna have to bear with me. But yeah, it looks like we got another follower. Heck yeah, thank you for following. Evidence is a wonderful streamer. Deserves all of the love that he's getting so far. He likes to pretend like he's not that smart, but wonderful guy. And the best part is that he knows his limitations as a person. We all should know our limitations, right? He's got people, for example, like me, who he can pull up when maybe he has met his limit in knowledge. But it will be, I'm sure we'll be able to have a fruitful discussion. But remember, we do match energies here. You come at us with a rotten energy, and we might come at you with one. So, you get out of this what you put into it. It's like, discussions oftentimes are like growing gardens. If you don't put any work into your garden, you won't get any yield from it. So, we have TD down in the comments saying there's plenty of evidence for God. So TD, I would love for you to request up. We would need to sit down and understand this, but I will tell you this: Scripture is not going to be evidence, right? Something written down in a book is not inherently evidence until it is tested, right? A lot of Holy Scriptures we can blatantly prove is untrue. And so because of that, we have to go through and we have to test each individual claim. And at the end of the day, if we can find one that passes each individual claim, we might be able to call that evidence. But until then, it doesn't appear like we are going to be able to say that Scripture by itself is evidence. And R. Farrell, you are incorrect. The basis of life is not ones and zeros. Technically speaking, if you want to break down how our genetics work and stuff like that, we want to break down DNA. You're talking about zeros, ones, twos, and threes. It's not actually coding. That's something that Moron said, and many people have held on to. It's not even remotely close to coding. As a genetic biologist, I can strictly inform you that if you think that your genome is coding, you either don't know what coding is, or you don't know anything about your genome. Those are two very big issues. We can indeed create and manipulate DNA, but we create and manipulate DNA underneath a system in which we understand it to be polypeptide chains, in which require several different varying links. It is not ones and zeros. I ran some ad time for you and tried to keep things moving.
We didn't lose a crazy amount of viewers, which is very surprising. All right. Jacaries wants to hop in. Oh, we have a lot of people over on YouTube. We're going to get Paul. Next guest is going to be Paul. He will not be able to hear you, by the way. What is up,
That is
Paul?
fine.
Hey, can you hear me fine?
I can hear you, absolutely. Are you over the age of 18?
No.
I apologize, brother. It's got to be 18
would,
or older. We're going to do Josh. What is up, Josh? Hello, Josh. Hello, hello, hello. Your mic is off? Oh, there you are.
Hello?
Hello.
Should,
I can kind of hear you. It's a little bit weird. Are you over the age of 18?
yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which
I'm not
God do you
sure
believe in?
It might be the internet. Yes,
Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
All right. What's your best argument or evidence for your God?
Oh, okay. So I see. Sorry, there's like a delay because I've got your sound through YouTube and then
Yeah, turn off the YouTube and just be in the call.
okay. So I mean that's like a very broad place to start. What's my best argument for God?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose if I'm talking personally, I'd have to talk about my personal life and what God has done for me.
Does
But
a
we're probably
Muslim's
talking
testimony
more
prove Allah?
scientifically, right? Does a Muslim's testimony prove Allah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it might, but that would be
Does a
from
Hindu's
very
testimony
personal
prove
perspective.
Vishnu?
It wouldn't empirically prove Allah. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Does a Hindu's testimony prove Vishnu?
Well, it might, but that would be from a personal perspective, and it wouldn't be empirical.
So then
You
it wouldn't be
understand?
true.
You
If
understand?
it's a personal belief, then it's not
No,
true
no,
if it
I don't
contradicts
think it would
others.
be because I'm a
Because your
Christian.
God says he is the one and only true God. So Vishnu cannot be
Yes,
true at the
that's
same
right.
time as your God. So it is not true. So their testimony cannot, in
No, but you
accordance
didn't-
with
you
your
didn't
Bible,
understand my
prove their
argument.
God is real.
No, that's not
Personal
that's not the point.
truth, personal opinions are not truths. Personal feelings are not truths.
No, but if God was real, and God was something that came into my life, then my personal understanding of God would be true. But of course, in your frame, God isn't true, so of course this isn't real.
I'm not saying that. I just have no
Yeah, okay, I
justification
get
to
that.
believe in a God. You're saying you believe in the Christian God, yes or no?
Yes, I am.
Is he the one and only true God?
Yes.
Is he the only God that exists?
So what we need. Yes.
Okay,
So what
then
we need
Vishnu is not
empirical
real, so the
evidence of God.
testimony of a Hindu does not prove jack shit.
No, it doesn't.
Right, so testimony doesn't matter. It's not evidence of anything.
Well, it is from a Christian's perspective, though.
Well, then Vishnu's real. You're worshiping the
no,
wrong
that would be-
God, and
That
you
would,
need to
if
convert.
Vishnu was real, that would be from a Hindu's perspective.
We just went over this. Perspective does not equate truth.
Well, it would if God was real.
No, it wouldn't, because if your God is the real God, then no other God is real.
Well,
So
it
their
depends on your
perspective is
understanding of
wrong
God.
in
Because if
accordance
you
with
thought
your
God
religion.
was Vishnu, and you thought God was all things, then
In
it would
accordance
be
with your
relative to
religion,
that.
Vishnu is not real. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Okay, so their
But I
perspective
believe
does
in a
not mean that
Christian
it's
God, and I
true.
believe that God
You're
is
literally
real.
saying someone's opinion is true. So you're not a true
No, I'm not.
Christian.
No, I don't think you've understood my point.
Their perspective does not mean what they believe is true, dude. Does their testimony prove that Vishnu is real?
Does their testimony prove that Vishnu is real? No, I don't think it does.
Okay, so your testimony does not prove your God either.
Well, it would prove it to me if I was praying to God that He would come and save me.
I'm not running in circles with that. That's obnoxiously annoying.
I mean, oof.
He was not picking up.
I understand, I think, what he was trying to lay down, but I think the problem is that what he was trying to lay down was a framework that is only logical if you only pretend like one side is right.
He's trying to say that it proves it to them, but it doesn't prove it in general. And I'm trying to talk about, is it true? I don't give a fuck if you believe it's real or not. I care if it's true or not.
Right.
That's annoyingly just running in circles. All right, we've got some guys over here on TikTok that we're going to let up. So Jay is going to be first. Let's get Jay in here. How's it going, Jay?
Hey, man.
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18?
Yeah, we've talked before, actually, just one other time.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
None. I came up here just because I wanted to ask you a question real quick, if that's okay. Yeah, dude, have you talked to the Darth Dawkins guy on here?
Yes.
Because that dude's insane, and he will go in circles and talk out of his ass to say that God is logical in like all of these ways, and that no logic doesn't exist if you don't believe in the logic of God. Like, it's wild, dude.
Yeah.
And he's a bully. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crazy. Have you talked to
I'm an
him?
asshole too. Oh yeah, I've had a quote unquote debate with him where he just.
I mean, I'm not against being an asshole, but it's like, dude, like, only be an asshole when you're
he's
actually
an
like,
unjustified asshole though. I'm an asshole.
yeah,
and
it's
I
like
have
he's not talking
explanations.
from a place exactly. Like when I've watched you, a lot, man. I mean, I come across your live all the time, and I always enjoy it. And whenever you get upset, it's because kind of like the last guest. It's just like, dude, the prompt says evidence. You're not providing evidence. And I will say this, man. Like I'm an atheist. I'm also agnostic.
Mhm.
I'm open to it. Show me anything.
Right.
Show me something. And then I can go there. I mean, there's tons of things I never thought I would be like, oh no, that's actually true. That I changed my mind because I realized, oh, that actually is the truth. And I mean, it's happened countless times in my life. And it's happened from, again, I mean, it's like a meshing of it's not just purely science. I mean, it basically is, but like people think that science is just like, oh, it's just what's real. It's not what you believe. And it's like, no, dude, like science goes out on a limb so often. Like you're missing the point. If you think that science is just like saying like, oh, I'm going to go and test 55 different tubes of water in different locations. And then every time I do it, it will tell me what the temperature is in that place. And it's like, okay, great. Yes, they are doing that, but it's deeper than that. So it's like,
Yeah.
I feel like so many people miss the point of science, and like science grew out of faith in God. So it's just wild to me that you have so many people on TikTok going around saying they have evidence for God, and that like you can't be atheist. And if you are, then you're actually not. I mean, it's just it's insane to me. And I love that
they're
you
not
bring
actually Christians. They're just atheists.
Yeah, they're really not, man. It's insane to me. Like, I don't understand it. It's like you're missing the point. If I was a Christian, I would be like, hey, listen, it's because I believe it.
Yep.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's true or that I have evidence for you, because I don't, in the way that we talk about evidence. Like, I can't go into the court of law and prove God. No one
Right.
can. And that's the point.
Yep. That
And
is
so
the point.
if you're going to say that, you're a liar and you will lose.
Very
Like,
much
you
so.
will always lose. I mean, and it doesn't even matter if you pretend to win and you kick somebody off of your live, or you do,
Gotta
like,
love
it doesn't
Dawkins.
matter. Who cares?
Right.
It doesn't matter how upset you get. Like, it's just crazy
Yep.
to
That's
me,
why I
man.
sell a evidence first, feelings last mug. Because fuck your feelings.
That's funny too, because that's such a right wing thing to say to
It is.
liberals.
That's why I took it. Because I started out as a MAGA Christian.
Wow,
So
you did?
I've been using "fuck your feelings" my entire life, and then as a atheist, I'm like,
And
"Holy
now you
shit,
use it the
still holds
opposite
true."
way?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna fucking steal that from you guys. You guys could steal
Bro,
land,
that's
I can steal your
crazy. I
saying.
didn't know that about you.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I knew from the last time we talked that you had said that you were previously like diehard Christian, but I didn't realize you were MAGA.
Oh yeah, I was an ass, a loser. They ended up teaching me how to think correctly. Oh man, OBS gave up again.
Because I can't tell you how many people like claim logic and then like there's another dude. It's like what is it? The Elliot argument on here. Have you ever come across that?
Have you heard of
Dude,
one,
that shit
Bobby?
is insane. It's not even a debate. He's like, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, and then he just puts you into a hole, or he won't continue.
Okay.
See, I've been on his
And then you
live a
have to
couple-
believe, like you have to go along with what he says. And then he says things that aren't objectively true, but he acts like they're theoretically or rationally true, like
Right.
infinity or nothingness, or like, I mean, it's just it's absolutely insane. You should look into it. So there is like an Elliot argument, but then this dude's name is like Chad Elliott, and he's got like disciples on TikTok.
Yeah,
It's insane.
he's a bit of a weird one.
Like,
Very
I'm sure you're gonna bring some people up at some point, and they're gonna do that. They're gonna
That'd
be
awesome.
like, okay, so here's my
There
evidence,
are
and they're gonna
already,
start asking you a
Discords
series
on
of
making fun of
questions.
me.
The Elliott group likes to do mass reporting. They'll bring like 100 people into the live, and all of them will report.
Oh,
if,
dude, I already get
his
that from
feelings got
fucking
hurt.
Kiki.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, yeah, they'll report you for sure and get the live taken down, but they'll also come in and like whoever's talking and
Well-
like give them like 10,000 likes.
I definitely appreciate the hell out of you, brother. I'm gonna move on to the next theist, though.
Yeah, man, I don't mean to waste your time. I
You're
just
perfectly fine.
wanted to know if yeah, you'd talk to these people because
Yeah, Dawkins.
if you
I have.
haven't, man, whew.
Dawkins got me.
I don't know
blocked
what you're
currently.
missing, but it's like it would be just nice to. I wish they would come up on your live.
Yeah, Dawkins is. I think our conversation lasted 5 minutes. Like,
Oh, I'm sure he talked like 4 minutes and 38 seconds,
Yeah.
probably.
yeah, I didn't get too much in at all, and then I just.
He
got
probably
kicked.
called you stupid.
Yeah, he called me a
and
lot of names, and
ignorant.
I let him. I think I gave him a solid 3 minutes of ad homing, and then finally I was like, "Hey, listen, you piece of fucking shit. Fuck you, you pussy ass bitch. This is what's going on." And then he was like, "Man, fuck you," and then fucking blocked me. And I was like, "Getting what you're getting, bro. Given. Fuck you."
Dude, yeah, and then he'll go on a 20-minute tangent
Yeah,
after
exactly.
that. And be like,
Man, that guy
and be
was
like,
dumb
you know
because
what?
of-
Jesus was an asshole. Everyone in the Bible was an
Facts.
asshole.
Facts though.
It's just crazy, dude.
Facts though.
I mean, Doc.
But like the only Christians I can actually stand in this world are the ones that are like,
The last guy
This
we
is
just
my
had, the
belief.
Scottish guy, fucking awesome. Love that guy.
oh, I didn't hear him, but
That was a good like 20-minute conversation. He was a really good.
I must have
Christian.
missed it. I must have come in
From
after,
Scotland.
right after that then, because
Damn.
the last Scottish dude I heard you hated, or
Oh yeah,
he sounded
no,
Scottish. to me.
we had a dude that lives in Scotland, and he was talking about God and was like, "Yeah, no, I believe it based on faith, and I know it's illogical." I'm like, "Hell yeah, brother. Okay."
No, see, I'm fine with that, and it's not even because then you're at least admitting that like there's. I just want to believe. I want to believe it, and that's okay because then you're taking Pascal's
honest, though.
wager. Yeah, it's like you're taking Pascal's wager. You're saying,
Absolutely.
okay, I'm gonna gamble,
It's
and that's
fallacious,
okay.
but
If you want to
it's
gamble,
okay.
dude, I'm not against that.
Exactly.
Like, go
Yeah,
ahead.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But
It's
like,
just when you say it's
it
real.
doesn't. But you shouldn't like persecute other people for not gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna move
So-
on, brother. I do appreciate you, and this
Go
has
ahead,
been
man.
really good. You have yourself a good day, brother.
Yeah, man. Hey, take care. All the best.
All right, you as well. That was a cool kid. Tree God, let's get you in here, brother. YouTube, what's going on over there? It's always completely insulting that the newbie Christian comes in and demands that those of us who have spent thousands of hours and years of our lives researching spoon feed it to them. Facts. All right, Tree, let's get you in here, man. Hopefully someone has some talks about... I'd like for you to take over for a second, Ravi. How's it going, Tree? You are currently muted, brother.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
There
my
you
brother?
are.
Chris,
You over
how
the age of
doing?
18?
Yeah, I'm 35.
Wonderful. You're getting up. I'm kidding. What, you said you're a Christian, correct?
Yeah, and you said you were a Christian.
Yeah, technically Messianic Jew is how I grew up, but yeah, Christian.
So you're Jew. Are you actually like Jewish ethnically?
Not by blood.
or-
Nope.
Okay, interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Things got hard for you when you left the faith, but
It didn't get
you'll
hard for
come
me.
back.
I have no religious trauma. I loved being a Christian. I left because facts don't give a
I didn't
fuck
say
about
you had a
what I think.
religious trauma, but
Yeah, things
but,
didn't get
you know
tough.
when you look
Facts just
when
don't
you
give a
look
fuck
at it,
about my
like-
feelings. So when facts came to my face and were like, "Hey, you're wrong," I went, "Oh shit, let me change."
Yeah, but when you look in the eyes of an atheist, you just see darkness. You
No,
don't
you
see the
don't.
light of Christ. in it.
My eyes
I
are
did
brown
see
or
it.
hazel, something like that. What color are my eyes, chat?
Let me see.
What color?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean-
I'm not seeing the light of God in your pupils. I'm not
Well,
seeing
yeah,
I
it.
mean,
because
you don't
there's
see
no evidence for
there
God.
is no light. Yeah, there's what you're claiming is something that doesn't exist. If you can send me to an optometrist that shows me that he can demonstrate empirically that there's a light of God in people's eyes, then maybe I'll believe what you say. Otherwise, you're just talking out
Green?
your ass.
You think my eyes are
You
green?
have to have the light in yourself to see it. That's why atheists get
So are you
confused in
saying
these
that there are no
conversations. But it's not
optometrists?
relevant. It's
Are you
not
saying that there
relevant to
are
what
no
we're
eye
talking about.
doctors that have the light of God within themselves?
Yes, and I've had discussions with them. They say they can tell when their patients are atheists just by
Awesome.
their attitudes.
Awesome.
But then
Can
when
you
they
tell
check
me the
their
study?
eyes,
All right,
when
cool.
they check
Yeah,
their
that-
eyes,
I
they're
don't
like,
care
"Oh,
about
now
your
I
anecdotal
understand."
thing. I really don't care about your anecdotes. Give me the study.
Amen.
If someone
sister.
can prove this,
Have at it, Ravi.
there's going to
Hold
be a
up,
study.
wait.
Ravi's
Do
taking
you
over.
think that an optometrist would risk their career
Absolutely.
with
I
the
would risk my career.
atheistic community that
And-
has taken over science?
Okay,
The
so
greatest
you don't know
scientists
anything
have
about
been men of
science,
God.
clearly.
The
You're
greatest
ignorant
scientists
of the
have been men
sciences.
of God until the
Yeah,
atheist community
okay.
took over science. Y'all took over science.
That's not
You
true.
took the Bible out of school.
You're saying
because
some
you
dumb
want children
shit,
to
and
be
that's
like you.
fine. You're saying some dumb stuff, but I'm going to demonstrate you why that's not true. Scientists care about one thing, and that is what can be demonstrated to be true. If I am a microbiologist. If I found tomorrow evidence,
Another
that-
atheistic scientist.
I'm not an atheist. Why are you playing games of pretend, Tree? You don't know any. You don't know the first thing about me. I'm not an atheist. I'm a devout theist. So let me work on this for
You
you.
reject Christ. That's an atheist to me.
No,
That's the same thing.
I'm a devout
Same
theist. I don't
thing.
reject Christ. I know that Christ is the bottom bitch to roll in the closet goblin. I don't reject him. I know he's a part of my
Excuse me?
pantheon.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what he is. I'm a devout theist. I'm a follower of Roll in the Closet Goblin, the one true God. This Jesus guy.
Oh yeah. He's
He
the
gets
brother
on
of the
he
flying
gets on
spaghetti
leather.
monster?
He gets on leather for Roland.
Or the giant flying
So
pizza?
instead of us
Or the
playing games,
invisible pink
we can
unicorn?
actually use empirical evidence, right?
Oh shit.
A scientist is going to look at the information in front of them, and regardless of what they believe, they are going to use the evidence that they have. If I could disprove evolution tomorrow, even though that is what my field essentially relies on, I would, because I care more about what is true than what my feelings say.
Yeah, Ravi separates, he's able to compartmentalize his faith versus the science. So when we're talking about science, he's able to talk about science. When he's talking about what he believes in, he's able to talk about what he believes in.
Yeah.
Right. So when you say, when the host says that there's no evidence, you mean there's no scientific evidence. And I'm saying the reason why there's no scientific evidence is because atheists have had a hostile takeover of science.
Forget the
Okay.
Crusades, it's all the atheists. The Christians did
Okay.
not slaughter the masses at all. Nope. That didn't fucking happen.
Isaac Newton, man of God. Galileo, man of God.
I don't give
Albert
a fuck.
Einstein, man
Albert Einstein
of God.
was not a man of God.
So-
Are you stupid?
Wait, Can you
Albert
tell me
Einstein
what
believed in
God?
God.
No,
What,
can
you
you
didn't know
tell
that?
me what?
Einstein did not
No,
believe in
can
God.
He would make fun of you dead-eyed atheists.
False.
He
Can you
hated
tell
y'all.
He
me
made fun of
what
Christians.
God Einstein believed in? What God did Einstein believe in?
He believed in
He
the
actually
God of
didn't believe
Spinoza.
in this God either.
He
He said
believed in
if
the God
he
of
were,
Spinoza.
he said if I were to believe in a God, I would accept this God, Spinoza's God. He did not say he believes in God. He said if he
No,
were
he
to
said he
accept a
believes
God.
in God.
Cool.
He says he believes in God. Come
Which
on.
point me
book
to his
of
quote.
Einstein did you read?
What book of
Well, I
Einstein
heard
did
I heard it on NBC News last night when they were talking about Trump being God, so it must be true. Fucking idiot.
Look. Einstein literally famously said
Quote it,
that he
dumbass.
does not roll.
Quote it. Go
He
find it and quote it.
literally said, here's
Quote
a
it.
quote. He says
Quote it.
he does not roll dice in a relationship to
quote what
quantum
he
mechanics.
believes. Go
He
quote
said
what
God
he-
does not roll dice. He literally said that.
Here, let me do your homework for you.
Falsify my quote. Falsify it.
He said, if there were potentially a God in the universe, God does not play dice with the universe. The full quote is, if there were a God, God does not play dice with the universe.
He had to add the if because the atheist would have crucified him if he said there were a God.
Okay, so you were demonstrated to be wrong and ignorant, so not
Hold
shocking.
up, let me bring up the full quote because he's also made fun of atheists. Just give
He's
me a
made fun
second.
of Christians. He said to believe in the Christian God is to be like a child. He called you a child. Brother.
Okay. All right. And then he doesn't like atheists. So let me bring up those quotes.
Sure.
He's a Jewish man. I never said he was a Christian. He's a Jewish man.
No, I said
here's
God.
the big problem. Here's the big problem that we're going to run into them. Who gives a flying fuck what Einstein says about something in which he has not studied it? If I look at you and I say that I've never studied physics, mind you, I have, but I think that physics stuff, it's pretty wrong. And Roland the Closet Goblin is the reason why physics is held together as it is today. Would my opinion mean anything?
Wouldn't, but Einstein studied the universe itself, so of course he would know the mind of God. That was his
Spinoza's
goal.
God,
He
you
literally
idiot.
said,
What he said is, I'm
He
not
said-
an atheist, and I don't think I can call myself a pantheist. I believe in Spinoza's God, who reveals himself in the orderly harmony of what exists, not in a God
So he's
who
not
concerns
one of
himself
you-
with
he's not
fates
one
and
of
actions
you-
of human
you-
beings.
he's not one of you dead-eye atheists, just like I said. He's not one of you.
He's
He's
not
one
a
of
Christian,
me.
dumbass.
He's one of me.
He's not a Christian, dumbass.
But
He
I
doesn't
just
believe in a
told you I'm
personal
not-
God, you dumbass. What is Spinoza's God? Define it.
Spinoza's God is this unfeeling God who governs the natural laws of the universe.
False.
So Spinoza's God does not govern the natural laws of the universe?
To believe in Spinoza's God is basically the same as just worshiping the cosmos. Let me
No.
read
He says,
Spinoza's
hold
God.
up, I got a quote.
So he
From
said,
directly from
correct or
Einstein. He
wrong,
says, I believe
is it correct
I
or
believe
wrong
in Spinoza.
that he said he believes in Spinoza's God?
I have the quote right here. He says, I believe in Spinoza's God.
Wonderful. So
who
he said
reveals
pause.
himself
He
in
said
the
he
orderly
yeah, I just read it to you,
harmonies
dumbass.
of what
I just read it
exists.
to you, dumbass.
Not
I
in a
just read
God
it to
who
you,
concerns
dumbass.
himself with the fates and
Right, so he
actions of
doesn't
human
believe in a
beings.
personal God, dumbass.
But you
So he doesn't
said I
believe in
was
a personal
wrong,
God,
and I just
dumbass. So
directly
he doesn't
cited
believe
the
in a
quote.
personal God, dumbass. He believes in Spinoza's God. So Spinoza
When
equates
I ever
God
say he
with
believed
the
in a personal God?
natural world, asserting that everything in existence,
That's
physical matter,
literally
living
what I
beings,
said.
and abstract concepts is part of God. This view challenges any
You're
of
getting
your
very
God.
emotional.
I know you are, but what am I?
You're getting
Unlike
very
the personal
emotional,
God of traditionalism theism, Spinoza's God is impersonal. Spinoza's God is not a personal God.
That's
There you
what
go.
I said. Hold up.
Nope, he
To
doesn't
the
believe in a
people in the
personal
chat,
God.
did I not say
He
that
does
God
not
does
believe in
not
a
concern
personal
himself
God.
with the lives of mortals?
So then you're not a Christian.
You did just
Hold
say.
up,
You,
no.
you said
According
not
to
even.
Einstein, hold up. The context is according to Einstein. His
He said-
exact quote is that he
You
reveals
said
himself in the
Einstein
orderly
was a
harmony
Christian, you
of
dumbass.
what exists.
Hey, stop
Are we just
backpedaling.
going to
It doesn't
interrupt
work.
each other and call
Yes,
each
we
other
are.
names?
You're a dumbass, so I'm going to correct you when you're wrong. You said Einstein is a Christian. You're fucking
I
wrong.
rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I rebuke you in the name of unicorns. I rebuke you in the name of
Oh,
unicorns.
Father,
You
there out in heaven,
absolute
hallowed be
diamond
thy
fart.
name. Deliver us not into
Oh
sin
my
and
God.
temptation.
I rebuke you in the name of Roland. Oh, look, it worked. It worked. Roland is real. Oh, I didn't want to go there.
You want to
but
know the
when
difference
someone
between
just
his
assumes-
rebuking and my rebuking? My rebuking him and your rebuking him in the name of unicorns and Roland, he actually vanished. His rebuking us and
Yeah.
Jesus didn't make us vanish. It's crazy. Our God's more
It
real
was
than his,
incredible.
apparently. The miracle has
Yes,
been proven.
Roland rides the magical unicorn into the future, or something like that. I'm not good at this.
I've never heard of that one. That was rough. That was very rough. Everyone on YouTube right now, hit that subscribe button. We gotta grow.
Dead-eyed atheist.
Dead-eye atheist. They always say that my eyes. They're always like, his eyes are dead. No, they're not.
Like, my thought process is his first sentence was, "You don't have the light of Jesus in your eyes," right? And then he said, "If you don't believe in Jesus, you're an atheist." But then we just demonstrated that Einstein doesn't believe in Jesus,
Yep.
and so that must mean
Oh,
Einstein
he followed me
is-
too. Now he's gonna be commenting on all of my videos. Thank you for the engagement, my #1 fan. I love my haters.
Well, I mean, that just means Einstein's on our side, which big W, big W.
Not him following you, right? Yeah, he literally followed me. I know you guys could see that. Where does it say? There he is. I have the chat on screen, don't I? I don't? What? That's my bad. There you go. Here, let me show you guys him following me. There he is. Right here. All right, we got a lot of people requesting up. I mean, why rebuke you, then follow you? Because his rebuking failed. Gotta love the logic of the Christian mind. It came up on the screen too. That's hilarious. All right. Everyone on YouTube, hit subscribe. Everyone on TikTok, tap the crap out of that like button. We're at 30,000 likes. Let's get it up to 50. All right. Yeah, he's trying to save me, right? All right, we're going to get Broken Rune in here next. What is
Hey,
it?
how are you?
Hey, man, you over the age
Hey,
of
I just
18?
wanted to add real quick. Sorry, what'd you say?
Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'll be real quick. I actually believe in Spinoza's God, and I am in a community of people that are Spinozan, and
Wonderful.
we generally don't feel aligned with either religious Christians or like hardline, like nihilistic atheists either. So to say that Einstein was a Christian is like ludicrous and incorrect, but I don't think Einstein was like a
Yeah,
nihilistic
he wasn't an
sort of
atheist
person
either.
either. Yeah, so I just wanted to throw in my 2 cents that like that guy was trying to say he was a Christian. He wasn't. He was like some weird unlabeled thing that people in Western
He didn't follow
vocabulary don't
Spinoza's
even
God
have.
to a T either.
Right, exactly. So like I guess you could say he was like spiritual in a sense, but he didn't believe in a personal creator deity,
Like an
which I
empirical
think
belief.
right, because I don't believe in a personal creator deity. I kind of just think that we are the universe experiencing itself, and I find like spiritual fulfillment in that. I don't believe in an afterlife. I don't believe in magic, but literally speaking, like we are quarks that are experiencing reality.
Quite
So
literally,
I
are we
find
stardust?
right, I find spiritual fulfillment in that, and that doesn't even contradict science or physics or anything.
Yeah,
Um,
and I'm on par with that. I'm an atheist, but I practice witchcraft. Not because I
Right,
believe in
right.
magic, but because it's psychology.
Yeah, it's like kind of like in a Jungian way, where like Jung didn't like
Yes.
literally believe in all these gods, but he thought they were like archetypes of your subconscious mind.
Yes.
Yeah, no, exactly. So yeah, I just wanted to throw in my 2 cents. As a Spinozan, I don't have much to debate because, as Dawkins said, Spinozan God is basically just sexed up atheism.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
They're
so I
gorgeous
don't have
atheists.
much. Yeah, I don't have much to debate, except I just wanted to put in my 2 cents that Einstein was like something in like a weird, undefinable middle. He wasn't like a religious person by any means, but he definitely had some like mystical sentimentality to him as well.
Mhm.
And that's really it. So that's all I really have to say.
I
Have a
appreciate you,
great
brother.
day.
You have yourself a good one. That was dope. Also, even if Einstein did believe in God, that doesn't mean it's real. If Einstein told me unicorn farts heal broken bones, I'd call him a dumbass. All right, I'm going to let Odin inside.
And remember, folks, if you're not tapping, you're napping. I give a more up-to-date one, but I'm punting my charger down right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, the best way to support the stream, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be hitting that follow and hitting that subscribe button and liking the streams. It is free of charge. And if you wish to send me your bank account, you can see that in the top right corner as well. I will take your house. I am Joel Osteen. If you need to give me your kids' college funds, absolutely. It'll go towards the private jet. We're all good. It's all good in the hood. We're gonna get Sparky in here. Oh yeah, I never even set up the live goal. That's my bad. Let's get that live goal set up. There you go.
You wouldn't want us to have to take, commercial jets, then we couldn't be closer to atheismo.
Exactly. For you on YouTube as well, I don't have super chats set up, but if you do want to send over to those Cash App or the PayPal, and you leave a note in it, I will read your note out as if it is a super chat. If you guys do want to do that. We had one already today. And I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you to the donors. You guys are the reason that I'm able to keep doing this every single day. I love you all. We're going to get Evan up in here as well. Ravi, I'm not going to lie. You've become much more like me. It's amazing. I'm proud of you for coming to the dark side of the Force.
I went through a phase where I was trying to be super kind, and then I got to the point where I'm like, if they're just not going to blatantly listen, I'm going to say the words that are going to make them listen.
Yes. He wants money. Of course I want money. Send me all your money. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna become Joel Osteen.
Yep, I need a private jet.
Anyway, I heard you. I heard you got rebuked.
I got rebuked, brother. I got rebuked. All right, we're gonna let Sparky in here. Hopefully they have some arguments for.
And damn, Ravi, you have 140. Damn.
It's all for the grace of the closet goblin that I've been giving this money.
I'm sorry? What? Hello? Sparky?
Hello? Hey.
Oh, that was Ravi that was talking. That's hilarious. Yes, I can hear you. How's it going, Sparky?
Pretty good. I'm
Wonderful.
driving, so I can't really.
Damn it, you should have said that.
Come back
I gotta let you go now. I was gonna let you stay, but now that you admitted it, TikTok won't like that, so I gotta let you go. I appreciate you. Hop back in when you're not driving, right?
I'm not looking at anything or anything.
Oh, he's parked.
I'm just talking.
Are you parked?
I'm in a car.
You're parked, correct? You're not driving. Damn it. We tried. I'm sorry, brother. I will get in trouble for you driving. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I tried to help. We're at 37,000 likes. Get it up to 50. All right, we're gonna start giving some thanks to all the donors. Dan sent me a heart me. Mr. Colby, thank you for your heart me. Fuck you, Ravi. Original, thank you for the heart me. And Ken, thank you for the heart me. Maddie sent a heart me and 32 roses. Thank you so much for that. Not Benji sent a rose. Maddie sent more roses. Absolute legend. Wonder sent lightning bolts to pretty much fucking everybody. And then Wonder sent a heart, a mustache. I never even noticed the hat and mustache. Thank you for that. That's amazing. And the lightning bolt as well. And then Alyssa sent us some heart meats and roses. Wonder roses again. Evan, fuck you. DJ, thank you for the heart meat and the Go Populars. And Alyssa again sent to you, Evan, the heart puff.
Yep.
And then she also sent you the goats. And she also sent roses. Thank you guys. You're amazing. We appreciate you.
She didn't send that to me. I think only Sweet Sour Pisces sent me anything.
Alyssa sent you the goat. Sweet Cereal Pisces is Alyssa.
Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, Sweet Sour Pisces did that.
Same as I call you Evan, not Welsh.
Yeah, true.
Oh, look, we got our #1 fan in here. What's up, Kiki, you sexy bastard?
Thank you, Tired Eyes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, everyone send all your money to Evan. He needs money to go to Princeton.
Well, I'm. It's Britain that's paying for it.
It's gonna cost him
I do need money for gas,
$200,000. You guys need to donate $200,000
I do
to
need
him.
money for gas because I'm gonna drive for like a week.
Is Kiki wearing leather today?
He's in bondage.
I have no problem finding purpose in my life. I don't care about the universe. Yep, valid point. Sparky has hopped up again. Let's see how this one goes. Hey, brother.
Hey, brother. I am parked.
Awesome. I love that. Thank you. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument for that?
Evidence-wise, the Shroud of Turin.
Okay, can I go into that? So, let's just take the most recent one, which is 2025. It took the same cloths that have all been taken, and it dated it to, like all the other datings have done it to, the 1400s. Well, no, the 1200s, 1300s. The only other one that's been done, that hasn't been done with radiocarbon dating, has been done with wax S dating, which is a experimental, it's based on assumptions too, and it only places it with a maybe around 2,000 years ago.
I can't confirm or deny any of those numbers. So,
so just off of Google Scholar.
That's fine. I'll take what you said.
Also,
you know,
the
that's
type
the
of
best we've
weaving
got,
pattern.
trying to date something, right?
Also, the type of weaving pattern wasn't done 2,000 years ago. It's
So
from
does-
medieval era.
Since that's the only way that we have to best date something, does that explain how the image of Christ is on the shroud
And it's not.
and that we cannot
It's not what
replicate?
Jesus would have.
Yeah,
We
Jesus
also-
is not a white guy.
Can we replicate it? No, he wasn't
Yes.
white. He was Middle Eastern.
Yeah,
we
but-
can and we have replicated it.
No, we haven't.
Really? I can point you to the French
Where's
artist, the French artist who replicated it using ancient methods. Like his name's like Beauregard or something like that. He's on YouTube. He replicated it. He made a replica where he used Patrick Starr's face instead of the one that you would have seen through the copy you would have seen that was supposedly Jesus. Like, and even if we couldn't replicate it, right? Even if we couldn't,
What did he?
like,
What did he use?
The image he put on it was the face of Patrick Starr, but it matches exactly,
the type of imprint.
Exactly. But the thing is that when we go into this, right, it's not the burial cloth is wrong. It is not what would have been used traditionally, or
It's also a much newer type of weaving pattern.
Yes.
It was dated to be like 1350-ish, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can't.
Well, I can't. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny any of this. I don't know who you said as the source, but
you can't deny it.
I'm just going to Google Scholar and search up.
I would, but I'm just on my phone.
Okay.
And
Cody, if you
Yeah,
let me
okay.
give Google Scholar up just to.
if you could DM it to me, that'd be great. I'll accept it.
Let me give you an experiment that you can do tonight that disprove the shroud by itself, right? So take a splotch of paint, put it on your forehead, put one on each side of your eye and one on your chin, right? And then take like a white shirt that you don't wear anymore, right? And really push it against your face and pull it off, and then measure the distance in which it would have been on your face versus the distance it would have been it appears on the shirt. You cannot put a 3D face pattern on a 2D object like that without there being massive distortion fields. So this is how we know this was painted on.
It wasn't painted.
It was
It's been
literally
disproven
just
that it
paint.
was painted. No, it's
They
been
re-looked
disproven.
at it again
I
as
can
well.
find a source and I can
because
DM that
of-
to you, but
Yeah, your
we can move
source
past this as
that
well.
talks about it not being paint was actually looked at this year and debunked again. It's been debunked like 3 or 4 times by multiple universities and multiple groups of scientists in peer review. All the peer review studies showcase and prove beyond reasonable doubt that it's a medieval forgery.
I will look into that and find my sources and DM you those
Yeah,
if you
I
can
don't
DM me yours.
like if your
we can compare.
source is going to be Answers in Genesis. I'm just going to laugh at you, but
I don't believe so. I don't. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay, good.
So
Okay.
also, do you or what do you believe about Jesus? Do you believe
I don't even know if he
that
existed.
Jesus was? You don't know if Jesus existed.
Right.
You don't have any first-hand contemporary accounts of him. So the problem is that like the golden standard for knowing a historical figure existed is a first-hand. We really realistically want at least 3, but one first-hand contemporary source of the individual, and we have 0 of Jesus. So it puts his existence into question.
We do, and I can DM those too.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
just tell
just give me
us.
the name.
But outside sources outside of the Bible,
There's
we have
0
just as much
contemporary
evidence
witnesses,
that
brother.
Jesus existed, just as much as any other historical
False.
figure.
There's
Just
0
give me the-
contemporary
that.
evidences.
Because there's Josephus, and he was hearsay. There was Tacitus. He was hearsay. He also wasn't talking about Christians. He was talking about Christians, which were another whole church. Pliny the Younger. I haven't researched him.
Just more hearsay.
Pilate,
Younger.
Pontius Pilate. We don't actually know if that was his rock. I'm pretty sure that clay tablet.
Yeah,
Was it clay
there's 0
tablet?
contemporary witnesses. 0.
Yeah, like name one, because we'd love to learn about that.
I can't name one right now.
I mean, and the Gospels are anonymous, which that's like
And
they
written,
all-
the earliest gospel, Mark, is written 40 years after the death of Jesus, when the average age of death was between 40 and 50,
yeah.
and 60 if you were lucky. And Mark is supposed to be what, like, how old is supposed to be in the Bible, like 30?
And chat, you are
Which
correct.
would
His
have
name
been-
was Yeshua HaMashiach.
Yeah. Mark. I don't know how old Mark was supposed to be in the Bible. Like
But during a time that
during he would have.
reading and writing
Let's
was
give
more
him
like
the youngest
prevalent
he could feasibly be, about like 15, let's say. Okay. That would mean he'd be like 15 when Jesus died. That would mean he would be 55, which would be extremely old for back in the day. He would be extremely old. He also, like, he wasn't rich, I don't think, was he?
No.
Only the rich got to 60.
The only
got
person
to
that
above
would have
50.
been rich would have been Matthew, the tax collector, but he gave up his wealth.
So yeah, yeah. So
works.
the Gospels.
So I had those two anyways. I can't
Yeah.
really talk in depth about it right now, but I also wanted to ask, what you believe currently. Like, how did all of this come to be? From
Energy
nothing?
can't be created or destroyed. Energy's always existed.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would hold to a solid state secular model of the universe, one in which we would have had a point in which an expansion occurred from the single hot dense state to which we understand the Big Bang to be. And prior to that, while we don't know, it is potentially possible that it was collapsing from the prior expansion. And so that's kind of what I look at, and I'm like, this is possible. It's far more likely than other models that have been presented. But yeah, and that's what I would hold to currently. But it depends on what you mean by start, because like we could go forward into secretion disk. We go even further forward to abiogenesis. It just depends. We understand so much.
Well, we understand that we are the only like intelligent species that.
How do you know that?
Nothing else can match so far.
Wait, what? We are not the only intelligent species. There are like extremely certain species.
I would say that we're probably more super intelligent than just intelligent. Yeah, sure.
I mean, dolphins are smarter than us in some aspects. Elephants have better memory than us. Elephants have have higher IQs than some humans.
They have a level of intelligence.
They have a different.
Yeah, different types of intelligence though. Yeah, intelligence isn't just one thing.
A level of type.
Yeah.
Across the board,
elephants have better memory. So do crows than humans.
Like across the board, if you want to say that humans have applied their intelligence the most across the board, I would agree. Absolutely. But that's as far as we know, right? And so that's just the thing. We don't know.
Well, that's all we can base on.
Exactly.
Because if you're talking about tool making and
that there is anything else.
Because if you're talking about tool making and like societal like structure, like both of those in tandem, then octopi have created literal cities out of trash and rocks and shells.
Make it seem like humans are the greatest thing to exist, which is
we're really stupid in a lot of things.
I mean, we are the apex predator. Like
yes,
we
are.
Control the earth.
In totality, do we have complete reign right now? Sure. And are we absolutely amazing hunters? Absolutely. But I mean, go one-on-one against a bear and tell me who survives.
Yeah, a human individual, but
a
group of humans.
The bear is your apex. You are gonna get brutally butt-fucked by a bear. You have nothing.
I mean,
you are
1v1.
You're absolutely fucking nothing in comparison to so many animals. A fucking mushroom will kill you, bro. You're not more powerful than a mushroom.
I would even say. I would even give you basic tools. Like I'll give you basic tools, like leverage tools. Like you could have a sword, and you're still going to get dominated by a bear.
Yeah, you're gonna like a brown bear will like unalive you if you have a sword, even. You even give yourself like a good war spear. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah,
I get it. Yeah. I understand this.
Yeah, but like applied intelligence, sure. But we are in some aspects we're not
humans. We're not above any of the other animals. We are animals.
Sure, we have language. Moose have antlers. It's not that big a deal that we have intelligence. Well, it is a big deal, but it's not as big a deal as we make it out to be.
I mean, bonobos are currently cooking their food. That's crazy to me. Like,
that is awesome.
Chimps have like extremely organized
fires?
hunts.
Yeah,
You know?
we have troops of bonobos and we watch start fires and cook their food.
Monkeys have fucking hierarchies and government.
Yeah, crows. They literally do, when a crow dies, the entire like murder will do a autopsy investigation. If like I mean they'll literally attack, like if you accidentally like hit a crow, the entire murder of crows will like be vengeful towards you.
We love the TikTok shop. You got to be careful with language, I think.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yes.
Hornets remember faces.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, right? There is nothing that is wholly unique to us except for application that is not somewhere else in the animal kingdom.
Yep, just means we evolved different.
We just evolved bipedalism.
How are we the only ones that evolved so far, though? I mean, to where we're at now.
We're not, I mean, I have it on my
we're the only species that have gotten to where we are now.
Because we evolved to be humans. They evolved to be canines. They evolved to be bears. We evolved to be Homo sapien. Like, crabs are better than us,
right,
bro.
But if it's
Just because you
every
think that your form of evolution is greater, it's because you have evolved to be the fittest in your area. Go
every
live in the
species-
fucking ocean, you're gonna fucking fail. Fish, whales, sharks, every single thing in the ocean is better evolved than you if you want to talk about being in the ocean. You are a failure of evolution if you want to go live in the ocean. You're
We just
comparing
apply
your
our
evolution on land and with all the things that we have to us, comparing them to other people. Go live in the Amazon and tell me how long you fucking survive. You're not gonna.
Well, sure, and a fish isn't going to survive on land. I mean,
Right, and you're not going to survive in the ocean.
we
You're no
evolved
better than a
different
fish.
niches.
We have different areas that we've evolved to survive in.
You know, it's
well, yes, if that is what you believe. Then,
It's a fucking
you're
fact. Go live in
on
the
same
ocean, dude.
plane.
Tell me how long you live. Can you drink ocean water? Can you breathe underwater? No? You're a failure of an evolution.
Well, right,
Well,
but
no, that's a stupid thing for me to
also
say
fish-
because you did not evolve to live underwater. They evolved to live underwater. You evolved to be where you are and what you are.
yeah. Humans
So
are
you
a marvel of
believe in
evolution.
evolution. You believe in evolution.
Do you believe in
I
gravity?
don't believe in
So
it. I
did
know
we-
it to be true.
Didn't we come from the water in the first place?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We technically are still fish.
So
We're just really bad fish now.
But yeah, we're just really, really bad fish. Yeah.
So then, at one point,
At one
we
point,
were in the water.
well, not we, but
So
what was
why
it?
did we
I think
decide
it's like
not to?
320 million
I mean,
years
we
ago
didn't decide, right?
when Tiktaalik, right, Ravi?
Yeah, we got out competed and we had to be like, oh, whoa, hold up, we gotta get on the.
Oh,
we
yeah,
gotta
we got
check
our
this.
asses
It was also
kicked in the water.
to hide from predation. We think.
Yeah.
Predation. We lived in tidal zones, so it was more advantageous. Eventually, the swim bladder turned into lungs, basically.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lungfish. Like the
Yeah,
lungfish.
lungfish are literally just small Tiktaaliks.
Like I look at the lungfish and like my first thought process is, why is this fall so alive and looking at me? And why is it so ugly? You know?
Brother.
But it's not an incorrect statement, you know?
Yeah, we are technically yeah, but I mean, so cladistics are interesting because technically everything is leads back to Luca. So all children of Luca, everything on Earth is a child of Luca. But yeah, I mean, we have fossils and genetics and embryology and
Yeah, did you have anything else you wanted to bring up point wise?
No, not right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Just go onto Google Scholar just saying about the Shredder Turing thing. Just go onto Google Scholar, search up Shredder Turing dated, and it'll date it, and all radiocarbon dating dates it to like the Middle Ages or the medieval era.
So we'll let you go. Go on ahead and research these things. If you find anything, bring it to us tomorrow.
We can-
I take notes of these things. Specifically, I have an entire note here for Wax S.
That's the
versus
thing. I don't
Radiocarb.
have all that in front of me anymore.
No, you're
right now.
perfectly fine, and I totally understand that 100%. I appreciate you being respectful and listening and respectfully disagreeing. You disagreed like an absolute fucking champ, and I appreciate you for that. But yeah, we'll move on to the next thesis. You have yourself a good day, brother.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Outside, Odin?
He was very nice. I liked him. And I'm glad he didn't like just take our word for it. I'm glad he did that.
Yeah,
Glad he was-
I will always be more happy when they walk away saying, "I don't believe you, but I'm gonna research what you said." Like,
Or like I can't just take your word for it, you know.
yes,
I can give you like a fair amount of trust,
like,
but
to
I'm not
me-
just take your word for it, seeing as this does conflict with my worldview. I wouldn't trust someone if they said, "Oh, new evidence suggests that we actually came from dogs or from canines." I would say, "I don't know. Present me the evidence, or like I'm gonna research this." And if like somehow oh wow, humans are actually, fun fact, with canines, which we aren't, but just off the top of my head. Yeah. Your boyfriend. That's me. Anyway, yeah, the fish thing, yeah, that's kind of weird because So a clade is a group of animals. You can't evolve out of a clade. Yeah, we have used some well, the appendix actually might be used for poisons and stuff. So, we are fish. So actually, let me go back to it. So, clade, group of animals. Group. We used to be in the group of animals. Well, not we, but 300 million years ago, let's say. Give or take a couple million years. What was a fish then? A fish. I need to check that actually. We can actually go through that. Let me get my computer up. What are fish? What did they evolve from? Okay, cool. Yeah. What did fish evolve from?
Well, to say fish isn't so like we have to be a little bit more specific. We're the big fin fish or whatever it's called, bonefin fish.
Lobefin fish. We are lobefin fish. Where did lobefin fish come from?
True. Yeah, you're right. No, I understand.
Fin fish come from? Evolve from? Earlier bony fishes.
People that don't study these things trying to tell you guys are wrong.
No. We're trying to figure out yeah. So lobefin fish emerged from a broader group of bony fish, Osteostichnes. Yeah. How do you say that?
All right, we're gonna let in the next guest. It's gonna be Jay the Bandit.
Astic.
What is up, Jay?
Hello. What's going on, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Which God do you believe in, brother?
I believe in the one and truly God, Jesus Christ, the only one.
What's your best evidence or argument for it?
So, I mean, I've kind of watched you for a little bit now, and I'm based off what I picked up. Obviously, you believe in evolution, correct?
Right.
Okay. So, I would say that evolution is also a religion because you have to go off of one miracle, right? Being
Hey, pause.
What?
Evolution is just the genetic change in a population over time. It's a fact.
Okay, right, but what you believe in the Big Bang, that is the part of the evolution, that's where it all stems from.
Big Bang is not part of evolution. If Big Bang wasn't true, evolution still would be.
Okay, I'm not going to argue the definition. I'm talking about where, like.
Okay, so where did so the Big Bang? Well, Big Bang is not the start of evolution. Start of evolution is a singular-celled organism called Fuca, which had a couple groups, and eventually evolved to Luca, and Luca is what we're all children of. So yeah.
Right, but you can't prove. No one in history has ever been able to prove that a single-celled organism can become a multi-celled organism.
Well, a single-celled organism doesn't, but with photosynthesis and oxygen entering the atmosphere, that creates that is the necessary for multicellular organisms to be able to be a thing is oxygen. So we do know how. You know how they do it. I don't know if we've actually simulated single-celled organisms evolving into multicellular organisms,
Rob, you have anything
because
to add
that
into
would take millions of years.
Okay, so how would you explain the petrified tree that has gone through each layer of Earth?
Oh, this one's easy. This is you should have learned about this in
Yeah, that's middle school.
Like So the way we understand this is the highest level of sediment is where it would have came from, and it would have been pushed down to the earth from the highest level because it couldn't have stayed like that naturally. And so then when we date it and we understand that this is true. Everything else in that layer of sediment is the same general age, and so that tree that's through several layers is the same age as the highest level of sediment that it's in.
Right, but the base of the trunk, right, is through
There's no
different
base of the
millions
trunk.
and millions of years gapped.
Yeah,
right?
you're lying.
That's not
There
how
is
that
none
works,
that are at
and
the
that's not
base
what
of a
it looks like.
trunk down there. There are. We don't know which side is the base because none of these have situations like this. So unless you can point me to a study, I'll take a PMID. It shouldn't be hard for you to find if what you're saying is true. But if what you're saying is being pulled out of your ass, it might be a little difficult.
No, I'll pull it up right now. And I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen the picture itself, but
Then can you tell me?
not the picture.
The study needs to say that the base of the tree is the one at the lowest level. Okay, as long as you can show that, then I'll take you seriously.
I doubt he'll be able to show it.
I can't share my screen because I don't have
No, find us the
whatever
study.
unlocked yet. But
Find us the study.
You can give us the PMID of the study in which says this to be true. So a PMID, in case you're not aware, is like it's basically the code that lets me find the study fast,
okay,
right?
I gotcha. Do you believe we came from an amoeba?
We came from a single-celled organism. Yeah, over millions and millions of years of evolution.
So,
Yes.
what I mean, where
Here's the thing,
evolution
the
came from,
first
right?
life
It
shows
rained
us-
on the rocks for millions and billions of years, right? In a soup.
Jay, just saying the first single-celled organisms about 3.7 billion years old. The layers that they appear in. So, yeah.
Don't run a Kent Hovind on me. I have dog walked Dr. Dino once, and I'll dog walk his children.
Well, how about you go on debate somebody, right? That go toe for toe for you and absolutely destroy you. I mean, every debate he's done has
I have
absolutely
debated Kent
annihilated.
Hovind, and I destroyed him utterly. And every debate he's in, he gets utterly destroyed. It's only people who want to suck up on his codpiece that pretend like he won. And I'm sorry that you can't get it out of your mouth, but like, let's use actual logic and evidence, right? So, where's that PMID? Where's that study?
You haven't found it
Ravi,
yet,
by the end of our friendship, you're going to be an atheist.
Oh, never. I can't.
Hey,
I can't
Ravi, are you not an atheist?
No, he's not.
Nope. Devout follower of Roland the Closet Goblin.
Oh. Okay. Roland
Wait,
the
that
Closet
wasn't a joke?
Goblin?
Yeah, why is it not showing up even though I've seen it many times?
Because it's not
For whatever
there.
reason, I cannot find it even though I've seen it before many times. But,
Maybe because it doesn't actually exist.
well, I've seen it and I know you have too. I mean, the reason why you're talking about it and explaining it the way you did knows that you have seen it as well.
I've seen the tree thing, but we don't know which side is truly the base. But the thickest portion is at the top of the sediment layer, which makes sense to what we understand, how it would have gotten into the earth. So, what I'm doing here is I am showing you that you are wrong about the specific claim you made, but we do already understand how this works.
I've discovered the light of Roland the Closet Goblin.
But you still can't prove that we have come from fish. We can't prove that we've come from
Fossils.
a single-celled organism. You
Well,
can't prove any of that.
Fossils.
Yeah. I mean, very easily. Genetics, embryology, and fossils all do that without even me breaking a sweat. But
Then why don't we see a mid-range between us and apes somewhere?
We do.
We
What
are
you talking
apes.
about? Like, do you
Where?
not know what Australopithecus africanus was?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
no,
was. You can bring up fossils all you want. I'm talking about
Ardipithecus,
today.
Ardipithecus shows a transition. Okay, Ardipithecus. I forget what Ardipithecus.
By the way, those on
Uh,
TikTok, why aren't you all super fans?
Ardipithecus. And then there's Australopithecus afarensis. Christian. Australopithecus africanus first, then Australopithecus afarensis. That gives us I'm pretty sure that's the way it goes. And it gives us a pretty clear of their feet, of how it changes from being more ape-like foot to basically a human foot ending with Lucy, you know?
Also,
Right. So I mean, you can pull these fossils and stuff. They did the same thing with the Australians, the black Australians over there. They would literally go over there and kill people, take their skulls because their jaws were wider, and said that they were apes. They put them in a museum.
Also,
talking about Piltdown Man?
Let me demonstrate
You talking about
how
Piltdown Man?
monumentally ignorant you are, Bandit.
Yeah, 'cause-
Here's the thing. I'm gonna make this so simple, right? So here's the thing. Transitional species are bound to go extinct because they could not transition into the next speciation without that particular species group either going extinct or being bred out. So thus, every species that we've ever discovered through fossils and even today are all transitional species because we're all continuing the ever-marching process of evolution, because evolution is definitionally a fact.
Okay, then how do you explain fossil fuels whenever we drill way, way deeper than anything that can reach down there as far as billions and billions of years ago?
So can you tell me how a fossil fuel is formed?
Apparently, to evolution and science, it is over time of the decomposition. Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's heat and pressure and decomposition.
Yes.
Show us the ones that are too deep.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna find how the
Okay, I'll pull up the exact article of us drilling twice as deep as what science evolution says that they are that the max depth for that is way more.
Jay, you don't believe fossil fuels are real?
I believe oil is oil.
How is oil made?
You can make oil out of different things. It's all basically it's a chemical.
It's all organic though.
Not all of it now.
I genuinely believe if Jay walked into the bathroom right now and ran toilet paper up his butt, there would be no friction. I don't think this man knows how to wipe his own ass.
Yeah, well, you sound like you sell crickets. I mean, we get an insult all day. I'll win that battle 10 times out of 10.
Do you want some crickets? I have a bunch.
I know you sound like you sell them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so deepest fossil layer, I found that. Okay, and now let's find what's the deepest oil digging.
Oil.
Yeah, so 12 kilometers is the deepest. Guess what the yeah.
No, it's 10,000 meters.
10,000 meters?
Yes, 35,000 feet.
Well, I just found 12 kilometers, which is actually more than what you had.
Yeah.
And the deepest
The
fossil
American
found is-
education system.
Yeah, yeah, so 12 kilometers is deeper than 10,000 feet.
What
It's
is a
10,000
kilometer,
meters.
Jay? What's a kilometer?
Your freedom units just fucked you.
Let's see. If you're asking me what's a
What's a
kilometer,
meter?
I would show you the video is like what the fuck's a kilometer? Shooting an M16 in the sky. That's what I would say.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, he just repeatedly demonstrates his lack of education. It's honestly
What's a
impressive.
meter? Jay, what's a
Again,
meter?
yes, it's 3 feet, 3 feet something. Pretty sure. Either way,
What's
that
bigger,
proves
a
nothing.
mile or a kilometer?
Kilometer.
No.
What weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of
They both weigh the same.
How heavy is a ton of water?
2,000 pounds.
You passed third grade.
A ton is a metric measurement, I'm pretty sure. It means 1,000 kilos.
Again, my point still
That's
stands.
that's
It's
about
way
you know
deeper
what
than
1,000
anything that's
kilos
been
is,
found
which is a metric
fossilized.
ton?
You know what a metric ton is? 2,500 pounds, I think, actually. No, it's like I need to check. Anyway,
So the deepest.
What's better to believe, and what makes way more sense, that we became from fucking fish, or a god with a designer that made us with a purpose?
Your
and
brain is
design?
so smooth. You're about to give a bad version of Pascal's wager. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I think that the hospital needs to write an apology letter to your parents, dude. Like,
Okay, Jay, let me ask you a simple question. What's more realistic? That we evolved and we have evidence for evolution through fossils and embryology, or that a magical unicorn made all things?
okay, so yeah. Also, by the way, for the oil,
You can't prove any of this stuff that you're talking about. You can't prove something that happened millions of years ago because you weren't there. I could say that Optimus
just told
Prime
you
was
what the
actually
evidence
in New
was.
York.
What did I say the evidence
just
was?
saying for the oil thing. The deepest fossil layer under the surface, so it's still underwater and it's in deep sea, is 3.8 kilometers underwater. The deepest, which is Russia's JZ44 Chava well, is 12 kilometers, but from the water level down into water. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about from
Well, 'cause I
the
just
surface of
proved to
water
you.
down. I'm talking about from the bare layer of Earth down underground, not from water surface.
What
Jay?
Oil drills are measured at water level.
Let's make this simple.
Yeah.
Jay, our evidence for evolution is going to be fossils, geology, pantheology. We're going to have embryology, biology. Okay. Where's your evidence for God?
What's the evidence of a painter, like a painting?
The evidence of the person painting the fucking painting. And the
Yeah,
evidence
but you never seen
that
him.
paintings don't appear in nature. Guess what does appear in nature? Fucking fossils. So where's your evidence for God?
Everything you see around you, your reality. The fact that I'm even talking to
Look
you
at the
right now.
trees.
What evidence
No,
do you
look
have
at
for
the
God?
trees. Look at the trees as Klombadrov. It's Klombadrov who did that, not your god.
How does a tree point
You know
to
how
a
stupid
god?
that is?
Say what?
So how does a tree point to a god?
Design.
How do you think it's
Trees
designed?
evolved.
excellent.
Huh?
Let me pull up my book. I have the book for this. I'm so excited that you said design. I'm so excited.
There you go.
So,
Hell yeah.
all right. So let's go over the basic hallmarks of design. You're claiming that trees are designed, right?
I'll be back.
So, so your first basic hallmark of design in which we have to understand is specified complexity, right? So something that is complex enough to complete its task, but specified enough in order to not have access things that aren't important to the task. Do you believe that trees match this?
Do I believe the trees what?
Were you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. You're breaking up.
Oh, do you believe that trees match specified complexity? So, for example, the tree is specified in what it does to the point in which all the complex pieces of it are entirely necessary to complete its task.
Sure.
Well, you'd be wrong. Because trees, like all other life forms on this planet, have DNA, right?
Right.
And all DNA has what is inactive DNA structures in it, stuff that is not necessary in order for the total helix in order to be presented. And so thus, because it has DNA, it cannot have specified complexity because DNA by itself has things in it in which are not a part, are complex, but not a part of the specification of the thing. So you're wrong on step one. So it fails at the first hallmark of design. But we can move to the second hallmark of design since you've already failed, and I'm sure you're used to that. The second hallmark of design.
No, the definition that you're giving me is based off of who wrote that definition. Who? Who's giving that definition?
These are the hallmarks of design based off of what we understand.
Yeah, from who?
This is several scientists over thousands of years that have written this stuff down to understand what design is.
Again, who?
Several. You want specific names? Okay.
Yeah, if I'm gonna believe, right? So
you haven't provided any evidence or justification for your belief, but you want to scrutinize us so hardcore. No, bitch. We're providing
because it's
evidence.
nonsense. You believe we
So
came from
provide your
fish? Do you
evidence.
hear yourself?
Provide evidence God made us.
So the person who put this particular book together, his name is Straught Burgess. Do you have a way to disprove Straught Burgess and their ability to interpret scientific evidence?
Yeah, I mean it's absolute nonsense.
You know what?
I mean, I could go, there's multiple
No more
people
hiding
that
like an absolute fucking coward. Provide evidence God made people. If you don't believe in evolution, prove evolution false by proving God made us.
in the beginning.
That's a word in a book. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Where's
where do you think the word
Where's the evidence
where do you think the
supporting it?
word
Where is the evidence
universe
supporting it?
comes
Where's
from?
the evidence supporting it?
The Bible.
Where's the evidence to support it?
The Bible.
Where's the evidence to support it? How do you know it's true? The Bible lied to you. Congratulations. How do you know it's true?
No, it's the most
It's a lie.
accurate book.
Genesis
in the
1 says, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:16, God created the fucking sun. That is literally impossible because the earth is older or younger than the sun. So your Bible lied to you. Congratulations, you're a fucking idiot. It also says on day 3, just before
when it's talking about
1:16,
light,
it says that plants were made fucking before the sun. Again, another fucking lie. Your book is stupid. It's a lie.
No, you are taking things
So
out of
now
context.
what you're
That's
going
why
to
you
do
can't
is
talk.
stop being a cowardice pivoting bitch and provide us evidence to justify the belief that the Bible is true.
Again, the claims you just made are way out of
Prove
context.
your
You don't know what
claims,
you're talking
dumbass.
about.
Prove your claims. Your
The
claim.
Bible. What do you mean? I don't need to
the
prove
Bible.
anything. The
Prove
Bible.
Genesis 1. How do you know Genesis 1 is true?
You can't
How do you know
prove
Genesis 1
what
is
your
true?
claims.
Stop pivoting,
You can't
coward.
prove your
Stop
claims.
pivoting, coward. Stop pivoting,
it's not
coward.
pivoting.
Stop pivoting, coward. Stop pivoting, coward. How do
It's
you
not
know?
a pivot- it's not
Stop
pivoting.
pivoting, coward. Stop pivoting, coward. I'm not allowing you to talk yet. This is my show. You're going to be a good little bitch and do as I say. How do you know Genesis 1
I
is
bet
true?
you would like that,
Be
wouldn't
a
you,
good
queer?
little bitch. Shut the fuck up and provide evidence for the justification of Genesis 1. I will wait. If anything out of your mouth is not evidence for Genesis 1 is X, Y, and Z, what do you think? I'm kicking you for you being a dumbass.
All right, I'll say this.
That was not, here is my evidence, what do you think?
You can definitely tell that he gets on his knees for more than just Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ. I let it go on for a little bit because it was fun. But geez. Him scrutinizing the shit out of everything we said, but he can't provide one fucking justification for anything. Like, we're like, how do you know God made us? And he's like, because it's not showing this book. And we're like, okay, well, here's why we believe what we believe. Here's the evidence supporting it. Here's the doctors that agree with it. Here's the scrutiny and the peer review. And he's like, nuh-uh. I'm like, okay, if it's nuh-uh, then where's your evidence supporting your claim? It's right here, the Bible. All right, how do you know the Bible didn't lie to you? Because the Bible says so. Well, how do you know it's true? Because it's written down. That's not fucking evidence. You're saying the claim over and over and over and over and over. First of all, that's called circular reasoning. It's a logical fallacy. You are illogical. Congratulations, you're a dumbass in more cases than one.
Like, I don't understand. I really don't. These guys who just follow Kent Hovind, like, I've been walked off the Dinosaur Adventureland fucking premise on one occasion. Never will go back. I won't give that guy money again. But, you know, like, he is not a difficult debate opponent. Like, everyone who goes up against him obliterates him. And
I think
these
that's what's
people-
most annoying about debates is dependent on your perspective dictates who won. There is no winner. There is no truth. The only thing that you can get truth from is whoever you end up agreeing with based on the evidence supported.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Debates don't really go anywhere. I just do it because there are, on a daily basis, messages in my DMs from people that are like, hey, that actually made sense. I'm a theist. Can you explain this further? That's why I do this. Because the one or two people that actually fucking listen.
Yeah. I mean, my logic is as long as one person hears an accurate sentence out of my mouth, they might question it, and they might actually come to learn something new from it.
Exactly. We do it for the one person. We want our lost sheep. We want the one sheep.
The path to truth is the path to truth is narrow. I like to steal their sayings. The path to truth is a narrow one that few shall walk. It's a Catholic saying, but it's more accurate to people who actually, you know.
Tony, nice Hebrews scripture. Doesn't mean shit. Want to know the actual definition of evidence? We can provide that. But you're not going to listen because you're indoctrinated. I love femcells. What's a femcell? Get Evan in here and then we'll get I love femcells in here.
Oh, it's by the way, just for that last guy, if he's still in here, just he's still really talking about like the fossils and how the oil layers. Yeah, because ancient algae are older than the first fossils we found, and the oldest fossils we found, or the deepest fossil.
Yes.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, himself?
Not much. I would say there isn't really any evidence, obviously. The only quote-unquote evidence that we could have is that due to the current rules of our universe, the laws which govern science and everything, it is impossible for the universe to exist now as it is. So either there is a God.
It exists.
There was a universe.
The fuck? What?
Yes. Listen.
It does exist. Therefore, it's not impossible for it to exist. That's a contradiction.
No. Let me finish my sentence first. I'm saying there has to have been something else before that had different laws.
No, there doesn't.
Like,
how do you know that?
Because the creation of energy and matter is impossible.
Whoa, pause. What's the first law of thermodynamics?
Energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Good boy, it wasn't made. There you go. There's the answer to your question.
And matter emerged from energy field.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's strict evidence of a god. I'm saying it's at least evidence of a universe beforehand that had separate laws of physics.
No, it's not.
I mean, if you want to think that way.
The only evidence that you just
I'm just saying
is you don't know, therefore it's something unknown.
No.
Yeah.
You're only taking at face value. For example, when we were young as a civilization, we saw this sky, we saw the sun, and we saw things falling down to the ground, and we said they just were. And that they just were, they only said that because they have no clue what the fuck made them do that. They had no clue what the sun was.
Incorrect to say God sent them.
I'm not saying God. I'm even not like a strict believer of God. I'm like very loose believing.
Well, that's the whole
But I'm just saying, in order for matter to exist, there had to have been different laws.
No, false. You don't even understand any.
Why do you believe so?
Matter emerged from.
I do. Why do you believe so? Do you say okay? Yes, matter is made of energy, obviously.
Emerge.
But you cannot create. Obviously.
Yeah. So
because at the beginning of our universe, there were only quarks, and then a couple nanoseconds there were protons and neutrons.
Yeah.
And then after that,
that's where everything came from.
And if you're on so quantum, if you want to go the quantum field route and say that somehow
I said
in
energy and quantum
void,
fields. We have everything came from fields of energy, like period.
Well, energy also cannot be created nor destroyed.
Yeah, exactly, idiot. So it's always existed. That's the fucking point.
That's not saying it always existed.
Yes,
like I said, you're going back to the argument.
Like evidence of energy being created. Do you have any evidence of energy being created? Do you have any evidence of energy being created?
No.
Okay, it's always existed. Thank you.
No. Because if you cannot destroy something,
I'm not wasting my time on that.
No.
That was so fucking stupid. I was losing brain cells. His last argument was nuh-uh. Literally. Ooh, 80,000 likes. Hell yeah. Legends. Yeah, Mr. Green, what physicists say that? I was just told to look up Cliff Knetley. Guys, I have an entire fucking video reacting to Cliff Knetley's fucking fallacious ass arguments. Cliff Knetley has no fucking idea what he's talking about.
By the way, yeah. Also, according to Cliff Knetley, we can't see our brain.
Yeah, Cliff
Our
Knetley has no clue
eyes
what he's
are a part of our brain.
Yes, that is correct, Islam. Our understanding breaks down. There's still no evidence that energy was created, you dumb. If you can prove to me energy is created, and then prove to me that God created it, congratulations, I'll convert to believing in your God, but I'm not going to follow him. You don't know shit before the Big Bang. Nobody knows anything about before the Big Bang. There is no evidence of no God, but there's no evidence to debunk unicorns. But I don't believe in unicorns. Your God is a unicorn. Congratulations. Can I debunk your unicorn? No. Can you prove your unicorn? No. I have no justified reason to believe in your unicorn. Congratulations. You're an idiot. Well, I mean, I'm against the Christian God because he's disgusting. No one hurt me. Why do Christians always assume that someone was hurt?
Because they think that everyone who's Christian got pedophiled.
Ridiculous. Because your God is the same as a unicorn. Do I believe in Islamic religion? No, their God is even worse. Their God admits to the wrong he does. If you prove your God to me, I'll believe in him. I won't follow him. If it's a Hindu deity, I might actually follow it. It's not the same God. It's the same Abrahamic belief system. There's 45,000 denominations of Christianity. Yeah, you can believe in only one God. I just don't believe in one less God than you. You're an atheist towards every single God except for your own. Are you an atheist? Yes. Because there's no justification to believe in a God. Wonderful. I don't believe in Christians. There's no collar prickly. I'm just talking to chat.
Yeah. 57 people and no one.
If you justify a belief in a God, I will believe in your God. That doesn't mean I'm going to follow him, but it means he's true. My feelings and my opinions do not dictate the truth of reality. Whether I feel like God is real or not doesn't fucking make it true or not. There's no justified reason to accept a God. If you prove that your God is justifiably true, then I'll believe in him. If there is no God, then why be an atheist? Huh? Atheist. A means lack of. Theist means belief in God or gods. You have a lack of belief. That's all it means.
Yeah, like.
Your ego's so massive, Cause. You should probably learn how to shut the fuck up and sit down. There is no evidence for him not existing. Same for unicorns. Congratulations, you're both idiots. Let's get who is Progress in here. What's up, Progress?
What's going on, brother?
You over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah, I'm 32.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I don't believe in any like secular religious God. I believe God is like a force.
Cool. Energy or?
I see that. I don't know if I can properly define it. I believe like within the confines of our reality, like dark matter, dark energy, and these like forces that we can't explain that maintain our universe and propel it. Like these are things that I think require order, or even just like regulations of like the laws of physics or the speed of light. Like these things can't exist without something to designate or regulate or maintain them as always being true. Well, the laws of physics.
Gravity is mass, brother.
Well, gravity is a very hard thing. It's like a wave, we might think. We don't really know how to define gravity yet.
We have a scientific.
But we know gravity is a force emitted by mass.
We know what gravity is. There's a law and
it's a theory. It's a theory, so it's not a concrete definition. It can still be disputed.
You know what a theory is? A scientific theory.
Yeah, so like for example, right now like we think that like gravity is defined by mass, right? So like mass has like an impact on our space.
No, I asked you a question. Do you know what scientific
that's
theory
how we kind of
is?
understand gravity. Or am I
A
misunderstanding?
theory is not a guess. The verb of theory to theorize is a guess or an assumption. A theory, a scientific theory, is facts based in bodies of evidence.
I don't know if I can't hear you for some reason or.
Test, test. Test, test.
All right, now I hear you.
Okay. A theory is not a guess or an assumption. That is the verb of theory, which means to theorize, which is a guess or an assumption. A scientific theory is not a fucking guess. It is bodies of facts and evidence leading toward a justified conclusion.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that we can only come up with those conclusions because there are already laws and mechanisms working without
and evidence support them beyond reasonable doubt, and no evidence contradicts it to be true.
Yeah, because they exist as so. They don't exist in a state of chaos.
The laws
They're recreatable, predictable, and
yeah, that's physics.
That means
it's
a
natural.
pattern.
It is
That
natural.
means there's
There
a
is nothing
structure.
that made
Exactly.
it, dude. It's axioms. There is nothing magical about the universe. Is it beautiful? Yes.
Well, I'm not
There's
saying it
nothing
needs to be magical. I just
Gravity
think that
is
it
a
needs to
law
be
of
intentional.
nature.
I think that we're trying to impose human characteristics on something that does not.
No, you're in trying to presuppose a god because you lack any fundamental understanding of the universe at all. You've never opened a science textbook in your entire
No,
life.
I
and you
understand
call
that
a
the
theory
universe
a fucking guess.
has regulations. It has recreatable patterns that mean that's a design. That
Natural.
means intent.
No, false.
And you're
dumbass.
ignoring that. You're
False,
saying that
dumbass.
everything
False,
happens on
dumbass.
accident.
False,
You're
dumbass.
saying that
False,
chaos
dumbass.
just creates
False,
order.
false,
And I'm saying
false,
that you could have
false.
chaos
Do I need to
within
mute
order,
you?
which
Jesus
is what we
fucking
have.
Christ. I'm going to teach you something. We call things designed when they're not natural in nature. They must have been put there. They must have been designed by somebody. Why do we know that paintings are designed and not natural? Because they don't fucking exist in nature. They're made by people. We have evidence of people making them. Cars, buildings, etc. They're not natural to nature. Guess what is natural to nature? Fucking gravity. It's not a design, dude. It wasn't made by anything. Gravity is what happens
100%
when
it's
two
fine.
masses come together. There's nothing fucking magical about it, and nothing designed it. It is just
I feel like
natural.
you fundamentally don't
It is
understand the words
fundamental.
you're using.
It is fun. I know you're stupid. I know you are.
You're
Try to keep
ignoring
up. Try to
the-
keep
the-
up.
the
Try to stop
precipice of
ignoring.
it.
Stop trying to be fallacious and learn how to use your brain. I know it's hard to use it for the first time ever, but try to work
I
through
feel like
the
you
pain.
shouldn't be mean.
I am going to be mean because you're a fucking
You're not.
dumbass
You're
and
not
ignoring
trying to
everything.
have a
And
conversation.
every time I try to explain, you continue talking about stuff that you're wrong about. You need to learn how to shut up and listen.
But you gotta
So
let
be
me get my
quiet.
no,
No, you're
thought
fucking
across.
wrong. You're fucking wrong. You
Okay.
are fucking
Well,
wrong.
you're just
when
really
you're
mean,
fucking wrong.
and you're a
Shut
hurt
up.
person.
Go cry me a goddamn river. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You need to work on
I
yourself,
don't give
dude.
a fuck
I'm gonna
about your
go
feelings.
because I'm
Fuck
not
your
gonna be
feelings.
disrespected.
Fuck your
So
feelings.
peace out,
Fuck
brother.
you. Fuck your
I hope
feelings
you
and
have
fuck your opinions.
better
I hope
time
you have a
later
shit
on in
ass
your life.
fucking day. There is no evidence to say that any of natural laws were fucking designed. Can you provide any
You're a loser,
justification?
dude.
Shut the fuck up, crybaby. Can you provide
You're a
any
loser, dude.
Shut up. Can you provide any justification that something designed gravity?
Yes, it is fucking regulated. We can measure it. We can literally
Prove it, bitch. Demonstrate that something regulates gravity. What or
Apart
who
from mass.
controls gravity?
Apart from mass.
I'm sorry that you're like retarded.
That's fuck. Used the wrong word. Damn it. Now we have to let him go. I don't understand it, therefore it's God. Shut up.
Yeah, the only thing that regulates. Sorry, I left and I just came back to you screaming. But the only thing that regulates gravity is mass. Mass attracting to mass. Imagine me saying talk to you can't comprehend science. Exactly. Well, God is all knowing, so if God wants us to understand him, he could easily make it so we could understand him. So makes no sense to why
I wonder if
he's as complex as quantum entanglement.
My microphone and camera and mixer finally shipped.
Are they vaccinated against logic? No, because sometimes vaccinations aren't a cure. So they have a pill that they take every day that just destroys their entire logic.
I'm so excited for this fucking microphone and the mixer, dude. I'm gonna add. It's got four programmable buttons that I want to add some sound
guess
effects.
Guess what happened? I figured out that I found a old microphone that's actually like has a good microphone on it. I think I'm gonna try it out later.
You need to record, brother. You love teaching. Why?
Yeah.
Just be a fucking teacher, dude.
I want to be a professor.
Oh, okay. Do it at Princeton.
It literally, like, if I get my master's, and if I get my
Stop
master's, I
saying
can
if,
easily be a
bitch. Go get your master's.
when I get my master's, well, because I'm planning on going to get my master's, but things could change, you know. I doubt they will, but
This guy is talking about gravity, pretending he knows what he is saying. Just religious rhetorical rhetoric. Did you mean to say rhetoric?
I think so.
Rhetorical and rhetoric are two different words, brother. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It blew my mind when I realized, like 3 years ago, right? When I started deconstructing, how many words I used wrong on a daily basis.
Like what?
I've fucking everything. Like ignorant, for instance, just the simple word ignorant. I had to look up the definition. Like, I've been learning so many words on my journey. I want you religious people to tell me about your religion. That's such a mood Yeah, it's like we had to relearn fucking everything about the world. It's crazy. The depth of indoctrination is so fucking deep that words you have to relearn. It's crazy.
Also, for the Roland the Closet Goblin that Ravi was talking about, I think it's basically similar to Satanism.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was
It's like
super
more like a
confused.
mocking
'Cause
on religion.
He said I can't tell if he's joking or not on whether, I think he is religious. I do believe he's religious. I just don't know what he believes. And I want to know so I can fuck him up. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go get Odin.
Yeah, we love you, Ravi. What are you talking about? What, perfectly made up? Yeah, like your god. Yeah, that's a great way to say it, Leo. Because of his demons? No. Because we don't like bullshit arguments. Okay, ignorance means lack of knowledge. What am I lacking knowledge in, perfectly made up? Come on up. Talk to us. We don't believe nothing created everything. Or anything. I don't think any atheist says that. Atheist? I mean, there's atheists who believe in magic. No, there's a spiritual atheist. Nah, he's just crass. He knows he's an asshole. Yeah, come on up. No, perfectly made up. You said that we were ignorant. Come up. We appeal to ignorance. Come up. That's something you use when someone doesn't understand something. If you didn't understand the evolution, you go misconstruing it. Exactly. It's not lacking knowledge, it's agreeing with science. Exactly. Thank you very much. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. But perfectly made up. Come up. Come up. The atheist position, as you call it, is literally just, I don't believe in a god. That's it. You know? Is perfectly made up in the box, Cody, after you catch your breath?
I was gonna let Odin in, but he just wanted to play, so we just wrestled.
Very nice. Perfectly made up. Atheism is a negative claim to a unproven claim. If you would like to prove your claim first, come up.
Whew. Yeah, all we have up is Corey. Hey, I am out of shape, dude. I have no cardio. I ran up the stairs, I ran down the stairs, I ran upstairs, I ran downstairs, and played with Odin.
Very nice.
We ended up both on the ground wrestling.
Very nice.
It always ends in a fucking wrestle. Because he jumps, and if I lose my balance, I'll just grab him and wrap my legs around him and fall to the ground with him.
Oh.
We're gonna get Corey up here. I'm probably gonna let you talk the most until I catch my breath.
Cool. Corey, are you over the age of 18?
Yes,
And what God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian. The true God.
So Christian. Okay, cool. What's your best evidence or argument?
Do you believe that morality is objective?
No,
You don't believe morality is objective?
it's not.
So there is no rights or wrongs when it comes to morality.
There's subjective rights or wrongs, but they're not objective. Objective means non-changing.
No, but that's the sub. If
No,
you
no,
said it's
object. No,
subjective,
by
there is no such
definition,
thing as right or wrong.
no. By definition, morality is subjective.
No, it's not.
Does it change from person to person based on tastes or feelings? Does
Wait,
it?
what?
Does morality change from person to person?
Basic morality, as in certain basic all humans are aware of. No.
Give me. Yes, it. Give me one objective moral.
You shall not unalive somebody.
Unjustly. Unjustly.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer is not a good argument because Jeffrey Dahmer became a Christian and acknowledged he was wrong. So that argument just actually supports mine, not yours.
It's subjective, and he
you just pivoted because the first example. He became a Christian and acknowledged, and he repented.
Jeffrey Dahmer changing his mind on a moral proves its subjectiveness.
Ted Bundy, an atheist. Ted Bundy, an atheist.
Wait, but you just literally just moved the goalpost. You gave an example and I answered, and then you didn't accept defeat right
Yeah,
there.
but he still killed people without feeling any remorse. He might have felt remorse after, like years after, before he died.
Yeah, that means he was wrong because
It means
he did not.
changed his mind,
eyes,
and
sure.
it's subjective.
He's still
He
a
believed
shit
it was
person, though.
morally good to do what he was doing, and then he changed his mind to morally bad. Subjective. What is the definition of subjective, Corey?
Subjective just means personal feelings or
False.
opinions. That's not false. That is by definition
means
what
it
subjective
changes
is.
in accordance with opinions, tastes, and feelings. So,
No,
do you believe
it's
it's
opinion.
subjectively
That's the
okay
definition.
to take someone out in self-defense?
Wait, you said what?
Is it morally okay to unalive somebody in self-defense?
In self-defense, yeah, it's
I
self-defense.
disagree with you. Therefore, it's subjective. My subjective opinion is you are
No,
wrong, and your
that-
subjective
no,
opinion
that-
is I am wrong.
That's not how that works because if I make a claim to say 1 + 1 is 2 and you disagree, it doesn't matter because the standard is outside of
One
us.
plus one can be fucking proven because it's objective, you dumbass.
Oh, okay. So grape isn't wrong then, is what you're saying. Grape isn't wrong.
Subjectively, it is wrong, and us as a society have made it legally wrong.
There is no such thing as wrongs or rights in a subjective worldview.
Yes, there
it is
because
by
I
definition.
subjectively- you dumbass, pay attention. I subjectively believe things are right or wrong. Therefore,
Why are you getting upset, sir?
Because you're
Why are you
a
getting
dumbass.
upset?
said that
Mute your
grape
dumbass
isn't
self real
wrong.
quick. Grape is wrong according to me. I am the God in this case. I am
Okay,
saying
and
it is
I-
fucking
and I am
wrong.
the God in
Fuck
this
you.
case, and I-
Fuck your feelings. Fuck your opinion. You can
Oh, right,
subjectively
exactly.
believe it's okay. You're fucking wrong. Fuck you. I am God when it comes to this moral. I am more moral than your God, as a matter of fact. I did not drown people. I did not kill 2 kids, burning them alive because they burned the wrong incense. I did not tell Abraham to go stab his son in the fucking chest. I did not drown all humans alive. I did not send 2 bears to slaughter and rip apart 42 children for calling someone bald. Your morals are goddamn fucking disgusting. I am more moral than you. I am more moral than your God, and it's all based on my subjective opinion. Mic drop. Fuck you.
Yes. Here's the thing.
Okay, so you believe you're somehow
also,
calling-
so you said.
Hold on, no, hold on, because
I'm actually going to go
it's
back to
funny,
your
it's
original
Shut the
thing.
fuck up and pay attention. You have no
I'm going to
power
go back
here.
to your original thing, which is killing someone unjustly. I'm going to show you who's someone who was an atheist and thought it was completely fine to kill someone. Ted Bundy.
I can't talk if
Tell me when you're ready for him to respond. I have to keep his ass muted.
No, Ted Bundy. He was an atheist. he
keep doing this.
believed it was completely fine
We keep doing
to kill people, to your definition, unjustly, innocent people.
We can keep doing that.
Is wrong.
We can keep doing this.
Yeah, we can. You're right. You have no
No,
power
no,
here,
no,
bitch.
no. It's your original point, and
I'm your
bringing up someone-
God. You sit down and be quiet and
Get
listen.
sat down, you little pussy ass bitch. Go cry in my comments.
Yeah.
You ain't got no power here. I know you're used to being a toxic man and walking up on people with all your fucking 300 fucking fat pounds. You ain't got no power here, buddy. You ain't shit. You ain't strong. You ain't shit. You ain't smart. Your morals are horse shit. You're stupid as fuck. You're nothing.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I kicked you for being a dumbass. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. You literally couldn't provide one objective moral. I described in depth, why they're subjective, and your argument was nuh-uh. And you were incapable of providing a point, so I kicked you for being a dumbass.
And secondly, you believed that just because Jeffrey Dahmer gave his life to Christ, that puts him like not. That makes him good now? No. I don't believe it does. I still think he's a horrible human. He could become the most, like, the goodest person in the world. He could save millions of people, and that would only dampen a little bit. He still ate people. He still killed people. He was a horrible human being.
Yeah, according with my morals, he ain't going to heaven. According to your morals, he's going to heaven. My morals are better than yours. Your insecurity is showing, Corey. Yeah, Dahmer carry. I kicked you because you can't shut up. You're too used to talking over people. You made a point. I started talking about your point. You continued talking, so I muted you. You got your feelings hurt because you're insecure. I kicked you because you're an insecure bitch that doesn't know how to shut up. If you're incapable of conversation, don't fucking join. Keep crying in my chat. Thanks for the engagement. Here's the classic insecure theist. I'm so sorry to hear that, Chixie. Give me his address. I'll go deal with it. Wow. That's fucked up, Chixie. Wow. Yeah, he's being dealt with in prison. That's disgusting.
That's good. He's being dealt with in prison.
That's
Whatever
crazy.
he did, he rots.
You read all that?
I haven't read any of it, but from what you said,
That is what gravity is, Lizard Mage. Oh, Corey left. He decided to stop crying in my chat. Such a shame. I liked the engagement. Oh, he's back. Couldn't help himself.
Yeah, because I gave you someone who did not believe in your supposed objective moral, which was Ted Bundy. I think we came from aliens. Bullfrog, you're wrong. Just objectively wrong.
Why do I think I'm higher than others for being right? I think my morals are better than yours.
But here's the thing. I think.
Yep, it's all subjective. This guy's annoying as shit. Stop watching Star Wars.
Who was he? We came from evolution. Actually, Bullfrog. If you want to learn, I'll happily teach you. If you actually want to learn, though.
Sounds like
This. The Phoenix, do you know what the speed of light is? Because it's the fastest thing in a vacuum. Nothing is faster than the speed of light in a vacuum. And if it has, especially, anything with mass is not faster than the speed of light in a vacuum. If something has mass and it's faster than the speed of light, it means it has infinite mass.
we're gonna get Mike in here.
Cool. There's a ancient fencer called Mike Hunt.
What's up, Mike? Hello.
Mr. Munford. Hello?
Hello, Mike.
Mr. Mike Munford.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go.
Mike.
You can re-request up.
Yeah, speed of causality. I don't know. I haven't delved that into that.
We have contemporary witnesses for Lincoln and photographs of Lincoln.
Yeah.
0 contemporary witnesses of Jesus.
And the Gospels are written, the earliest Mark is written 40 years after the biblical Jesus' death. In 70 AD. God is source energy. I don't know what source energy is. No, actually, I thought it was just a fashion trend.
Yeah, because he was ugly, and because that girl told him to.
Well, he wasn't ugly. He wasn't ugly. He was just thin.
He was extremely. He was known as being grotesque.
I've seen pictures of him without.
I don't think he was grotesque, but he was known as grotesque. Like that's what people called him. In that time, he was known to be grotesque.
Well, probably because the standards of like attractiveness was like if you had more like meat on your bones, that'd be good. But he was 6'4" and like less than 200 pounds. He was like 200 pounds by the start of his presidency. And then by the end of the Civil War, he was like he'd lost like 20 to 30 pounds. of weight, which is just crazy.
Colton wants to hop up.
Cool.
What is up, Colton? Colton, hello.
Okay.
Oh, and you're outside the app.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's
yep.
very.
Are you over the age of 18?
Am I what?
Are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Do you have headphones?
I don't.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Wonderful. Over the age of 18, wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God, Jesus Christ.
Cool. What's your best evidence or argument for that?
So actually, I have just a couple of questions.
I just don't care.
Okay.
I could not care less.
I want to know your opinion on
Does
what.
my opinion change facts?
Okay, I want to know your facts on.
Do my opinions change facts?
No, your opinions do not change
Wonderful.
facts.
So if I'm wrong, then provide me the facts to prove I'm wrong, and you don't have to ask me questions because my opinions and my feelings and my tastes don't dictate reality.
I'm just trying to first of all learn your opinion.
It doesn't matter.
And
You're the one up here wanting to prove God. My opinion doesn't fucking matter at all to this conversation. Literally at all.
Okay. What do you have to say about?
It doesn't fucking matter. What is your evidence for your God? Stop trying to shift the burden of proof.
That the cosmos and the design of the universe is
Christ.
evidence towards God, not proof.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Why? Why do you think the cosmos is evidence of God?
Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory?
Doesn't matter. Why is the cosmos evidence of a God?
Okay, I think that it's not necessarily evidence of God, but it's evidence of.
So why'd you bring it up?
There being something that is able to.
How?
Because
How is the cosmos evidence of
there's no proof to prove that God exists, but there's evidence to show that there's something that.
Right. What evidence
created
shows
everything.
that something created something?
Because I can provide
Well,
you.
I just think that
provide you
the
what created
fact
the Big
that
Bang.
the like gravity or like oxygen levels or something are like perfectly balanced to where like the
Oxygen
universe.
levels change drastically.
I don't know, like whatever it's called. You don't.
Oxygen levels change drastically based on the period on Earth. You know that, right? And the gravity.
Okay, the planet like
The distance from the sun changes 3 million miles.
there's like a level that if it was changed like 0.1% that we humans wouldn't be habitable on Earth. So I was just wondering.
If it was like 100 million
So
miles
because
close
of
to
the
the
other
sun,
billion
sure.
universes and planets that don't have oxygen and all, there was no chance of them having God as proof that there's no God?
Say that one more time.
You just said the fact that we have oxygen and we evolved to be able to breathe it is proof of a God. So what about the billions and trillions of other planets that didn't evolve or have life that breathe the oxygen? Is that proof that God doesn't exist? No. So why the fuck would it be proof of God's existence? What evidence dictates a God putting oxygen there?
So I actually wasn't talking about specifically oxygen. I was talking about the
I don't care. Literally put any word in that sentence. What evidence should suggest God making the sun? What evidence suggests God making me? What evidence suggests God making the Big Bang? What evidence suggests God making literally fucking anything? Put any fucking word that you have in your brain into that sentence. What justifies belief that God has anything to fucking do with it?
that there are certain things in the universe that if it were
What
changed
points to it?
If they were changed now, that's
If things
what
changed, we
the
stop
fine-tuning
existing.
talks about.
Congratulations. What evidence do you have that a God put it there? I don't give a fuck if things change. What evidence do you have that a God made it?
Yeah, if Earth changed its orbit, of course, it would definitely be very bad for us. But here's the thing, the Earth's not going to change its orbit.
Plot twist, there's another planet that did that and they no longer exist. Is that proof God doesn't fucking exist? No. What evidence do you have that God did any of this?
Okay, I have. So, there's. Okay.
Evidence. I can point to evidence if I want to showcase who created a car. I can say this person used this engineering blueprint to put this together in this way. What fucking evidence do you have? Okay. Don't use another anecdotal story. Don't say it doesn't make sense, therefore it must be God. These are all fallacious, bullshit, horseshit, pathetic-ass arguments. Do not say it does not make sense, it must be God. This doesn't make sense to me, it must have been God. That doesn't make sense to me, it must have been God. This wouldn't work, in my opinion, because I don't know anything about anything, therefore it must be God. Fucking point to the evidence. I can show you who fucking made this lighter. I can show you who made this water bottle. I can show you who made my goddamn phone. Show me how you know that it was made and that it's not natural. You're claiming that the universe is not natural. Prove it.
Okay, do you think that
I don't give a fuck about thoughts. I don't care.
Type?
I don't give a fuck about feelings.
Is there? Okay, not feelings. Is there?
No.
Is there a creator?
You're the one with the fucking claim. If I tell you I can fucking fly, do I need to ask you any fucking questions or do I just need to fucking prove it?
So someone in the comments
You're the one with the claim. It is not your job to disprove me if I tell you I can fly like Superman. You're not the one making the claim that I can fly like Superman. You have no reason to believe that I can fly like Superman unless I give you reason. You are the one saying that there is a unicorn that made all things. Why should I believe you? Provide the evidence.
Okay. Okay, so there's no evidence to prove directly to
Correct.
God.
It's all faith. It's based in belief without
It
evidence.
is faith. It's based on faith.
It is stupid.
I can see how you think that it's stupid. I understand that.
Right. Leprechauns are fucking real. I believe it based on faith. That's a fucking stupid ass claim, isn't it?
That is stupid. That would be stupid.
Yeah, you're saying unicorn made the universe without fucking evidence. You have faith. That is the same fucking claim. It's the same fucking thing. You're just saying a different fucking filler word. Instead of unicorn, you're saying God. Neither of which has evidence for them. You're saying the same fucking thing. Leprechauns made the fucking universe. How? Well, they transcend the fucking laws of nature. Congratulations, you're special pleading now. You don't even know logic. Like, this is all just stupid ass fucking claims with no fucking justification.
Bro, I'm just trying to talk, bro. I came in here trying to learn as well as just talk. But I understand that, you do things a little differently, and that's okay. Okay, so the universe had a point where it started to exist.
Maybe.
Correct.
We don't know.
We don't know. Okay.
The expansion had a beginning, and that was 13.8 billion years ago. I'm just saying, I'm only going to continue this if you genuinely want to learn.
I do. That's
okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted.
Cody, Cody, I understand you might not think that, but right now, just chill out.
I believe him.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm genuinely trying to learn because
right.
I apologize for being an asshole. I'm very used to.
No, I completely understand.
On a daily basis.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Pardon my douchebag.
So yeah. Anyway. So the expansion of the universe is not infinite. I agree with that absolutely. I don't think it infinitely goes back. No, I think that it was not. But we do know one thing about before the Big Bang.
Where's the spoon at?
Before the Big Bang, and that was the hot dense state. We call it that because we don't know anything else about it.
Okay.
We don't know if it was a singularity, a point of infinite density and mass, or was it just an extremely hot and dense state, which is what I subscribe to, because I don't think there is such a thing as infinite, except for in time.
Okay, so I don't know for sure. I've seen stuff that says that that we don't have evidence or not evidence, but proof that like what the dense state you're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
We don't have proof of that. I'm sure. I get that we probably have.
The way it works
we do. We can
CMB
track
radiation.
we can track the CMB radiation. Basically, it all from the trajectory of the CMB radiation. It's coming from a singular dense point and then it expanded.
It's the same kind of process that if we can't see air, but we can see the effects of air. So we can't see the singularity, but the effect of the singularity is through this radiation that we can track back to it.
Okay, so I see, I understand that point.
The true
so
answer
the
for
reason,
all of it, brother, is just not knowing.
Not knowing, yeah, I 100% agree, and I fully know that the Bible is fully Christian or
For there to be some sort of a deity or something. It'd be fucking
Colton,
awesome.
I just have a question. Do you believe that Genesis is literal? This is not an attack.
Genesis is literal.
Yeah, like a literal. You know, Earth is 6,000 years old. Adam and Eve were the first humans. We didn't evolve. You know.
Okay, so I believe that the Bible says a lot of things that it's not specific enough to know everything.
Well, no,
so
just the like the creation of the Earth, like Earth being created by the sun, which is not true according to science.
Okay, I believe. So like I've grew up my entire life believing, you know, the 6-day thing, like it's actually 6 days. But then I've learned that from what I believe in God, that there's not really like he's not controlled by time like the same way that we are. So when it says days, we don't know.
According to Genesis, according to the wording of Genesis, that it is
Colton,
or is not literal.
I'm going to respond to what you just said there. So you are correct that in accordance with the time of God versus man, a day in heaven is as 1,000 on earth, right? But the word in Hebrew used in Genesis for day is 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, but just according to the Bible, according to Genesis, is it literal? Do you believe it to be literal or not? This is not a gotcha.
Okay, no, I don't think it's literal.
You don't think it's literal? Do you know that Paul says that if the Bible is not literal, okay, that it is that Genesis is not literal.
Yeah.
That the entire Bible is meaningless. I think that's what Paul says.
Okay.
Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Cody, fact check me.
Okay, and I would say, like, you know, I believe you. Is there any more context to that, like, verse that would say that? Like,
I actually don't know.
Okay.
So Cody, he's looking it up right now. Because I say that because I've just been thinking of what would you say just quickly before Cody? Actually, no. Let's just wait for Cody.
Okay, so what Paul was saying was, if Genesis were dismissed entirely, his arguments on sin, salvation, and resurrection would lose grounding.
Okay, so sin, salvation, they lose grounding.
And the resurrection.
And the resurrection loses grounding if Genesis is not a literal account. Not that God isn't real, not that some parts of the Bible aren't real, but that the resurrection didn't happen, that the sin and all that are...
Well, like being born into sin.
Being born into sin, okay.
Wait, what about being born into sin?
That is meaningless if Genesis is not literal.
His theology relies on Genesis being meaningful and authoritative. If it were dismissed entirely, many of the arguments, including sin, salvation, and resurrection, would lose grounding. He never said Genesis isn't true, the Bible isn't true, but the phrasing that he used is he cites Genesis when it comes to marriage and gender, sin and the fall. In Romans, he cites Genesis, and resurrection, he cites Genesis, stating the reasoning for Christ is because of Adam and Eve. So if Adam and Eve isn't true, then there was no purpose of Jesus being a Messiah, nor a redeeming Savior. So basically, if Genesis isn't true, then there's no purpose for Jesus the Messiah, as well as the doctrine of original sin is just thrown out the window, on top of marriage and gender roles because of Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve type of deal. So those get thrown out the window if it's not, if it's entirely debunked. Then Paul was basically showcasing that the beliefs in those things would at least lose grounding. Maybe not be completely debunked, but lose grounding.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying. I do feel like there's a lot of things in the in Genesis, so I'm not too informed about all of it, but I know there's something that talks about the firmament in Genesis.
Yes.
But I don't believe that the Earth is flat nor has like a permanent.
Which goes against the Bible, because even in Job it says that. Which Job is the earliest book written.
Let me ask you something, brother. if I write a book about, let's see, how something stupid like this remote is built, okay? And I'm going in depth. And this book is going to be teaching you how to build remotes. And if I say blatantly fucking wrong shit, are you going to believe the book? Or are you going to start questioning the book's authenticity?
I should look, of course.
So the Bible consistently says contradicting things. So why would I believe the book that is supposed to be the guideline for all fucking things, for where we come from, when science gives us testable and repeatable proven facts and evidence for these answers? The Bible's just kind of an outdated,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, and that's a good point, and I do understand that. So one of the things that for me when it comes to contradictions in the Bible, I did a lot of research on one. It talked about when Judas hung himself. There was another verse that said that he like fell.
Yeah,
and
it's got spilled out. Yeah.
But further reading, and I asked a bunch of pastors in my area about it because I was like, wait, is this an actual contradiction? And it talks about that Judas hung himself over a tree that was hanging over a cliff. And according to the Bible, you know, different authors and stuff, they have different perspectives on things. And what?
Yeah, they have different authors have different.
Okay, this is what I meant.
Fill in their mythology.
What you are saying.
Because I'd have one, especially about yeah.
So what I meant by that is not that they both saw him like kill himself a different way, but because he was hanging over a cliff, one person.
By the way.
Okay, sorry.
Appreciate you.
Saw him unalived on the tree, like whenever it first happened, but because of the like over time, that another person saw Judas, but the rope had broken and he had fell to the ground. That was further below him. That's when it said that his guts.
How was he unalive?
Because
from the hanging.
From fall damage or the hanging?
From the hanging.
How do you know that?
I assume that.
Right. So you don't know that. It's a contradiction.
Another one is
I see that.
at the tomb.
I did shave.
Like,
you guys like it?
It's very nice.
Fall damage. I'm glad someone caught that. I'm so glad you caught that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
But another one that I would propose is who killed Goliath? Because there's two contradiction statements. One says David, the other says, what's his name? Like, was it Elias or something? No,
I don't know.
It's an E.
I've never heard
an E.
Yeah,
But
two people were said to have wiped out
killed
Goliath.
Flatlined him. What? Flatlined him. We're at 70 viewers, so I don't think it's really affecting our stream.
Did it say in the Bible that another person did that?
Yeah, it says that like David flatlined Goliath, and then Elias or something.
Yeah. To be honest, I've never heard that before.
Also, how many angels were at the tomb of Jesus? And was the tomb open or was it closed? Was there even an angel there? Was it a man disguised as an angel?
So
Was it an angel
Samuel
in full form?
David, and then in 2 Samuel, Elhanan.
That's what.
Elhanan says that he wiped out David in 2 Samuel. In 1 Samuel, it says David wiped out Goliath. So
yeah, it's in the same book.
Contradicting. Well, no, separate book. 1 Samuel and 2 Samuel. 2 Samuel is a different book.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Now, that might be a name change of characters, but if it's the infallible word of God,
I doubt it. I doubt that they would do that.
Like if we go to fucking court and one person says Evan took someone out and then another says that I took someone out, now you got to find out which one's true. They can't both be true at the same time.
Yeah. So those are just a couple contradictions, and then some scientific ones. I'm not even going to go into Genesis. I'm just going to go into Leviticus and Deuteronomy. Rabbits don't chew cud. in Exodus, there was no actual. At the time of Exodus is taking place, there was no record in Egypt of ever having slaves, and they took record of their slaves.
Mhm.
They were pretty good at that. You know, they had indentured servitude, and they had servants, but they did not have slaves at that point. They had slaves in other points in time, but
Yeah.
not at that point. Another one is bats aren't birds. It says that bats are fowl, like as in the animal, like poultry and stuff. You know, like pheasants are fowl. And they're also they're unclean, which I mean that's subjective. I don't know. I haven't had bat before. But yeah, it says that bats are birds and that rabbits chew cud, and that there were slaves in Egypt at a time when there's no record of slaves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's also and also going back to Genesis actually, and just quickly pause. Got all that? Any questions?
I don't have any questions. I'm just listening.
Okay. Yeah. Another one. These are just scientific ones. Earth is younger than the sun actually by like I think 1 billion years. Because on day 1 Earth is created, day 4 the sun is created, day 3 plants are on Earth already, which is not what happened. In Noah's story, first of all, Noah is literally word for word the exact same story as the Epic of Gilgamesh, which is the oldest story ever written. It's like I think 4,500 years old.
Definitely one of them.
What?
I don't know if it's the actual oldest. I've heard
I
that
think it's
there's
the
one
oldest.
older, but it's definitely like
Really?
one of the oldest for sure. Absolutely.
It's one of I think it's the oldest story. Maybe not the oldest text. There might be some like ancient law text or something. I don't know. But see, the Epic of Gilgamesh has a flood exactly the same. The only difference is the names of the characters.
Yeah.
So like same old man, and it was a raft in the Epic of Gilgamesh and not an ark like in the Bible.
Yeah.
You know, I've been starting to read the Epic of Gilgamesh, like the flood
That must
part,
be rough.
and it's
How's the English?
exactly the same. Well, I've been reading it in the translated English now, but it's the exact same.
Yeah. I see what. Yeah, that does look pretty bad.
Yeah, and also there's no evidence of a flood either.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Okay. So to be honest, I wish I was more informed on the science behind all of it. I see what you're saying, and those things definitely seem like contradictions, of course, and proof of the Bible not being real. And I completely see your points, and I understand. I would definitely have to do more research and try to, see what I could even say about that.
Here's the hardship, brother. So I deconstructed about 3 years ago now. Started, right? Because deconstruction is an ever-going process. I started because I started looking into the resurrection story and realizing I had no justified reason to accept it as true. And then the hardship is cognitive dissonance. Your brain is going to basically feel quote-unquote pain. And you can accept that and go, what is truth? And you can crave truth. Or you can accept the help from your preachers to stay indoctrinated. It's hard. I mean, I cried the day that I realized there's no belief, there's no justification for believing in Jesus' resurrection. I cried. It's fucking horrible. It's hard because you're fucking indoctrinated to believe that you're going to go to hell if you don't believe this, right? So there's fears. That's called coercion, though.
Yeah.
So when you look into this stuff, you can easily do confirmation bias and go to fucking answers in Genesis and get all of these answers answered. But try to do it, brother. Try to do it with an open mind. Try.
Yeah. No, I definitely am trying. I definitely don't like talking without knowing too much stuff. I don't like to sound stupid a lot. So I do like to know. I do like to get to the truth.
Well, I look stuff up while I'm live. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm uneducated. I was homeschooled in the church. Period. I don't know shit.
I was homeschooled in the church too. Yeah.
You said you were homeschooled in the church?
Yes.
My dad's a pastor. Is yours?
No, he's not a pastor. I think he's very, informed on the Bible though. He's read it a couple times. Yeah. And my grandma
worships the God. Damn.
Say what?
He still worships the God of the Bible. Damn.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, you go.
Study just the basics. I'm obviously not educated. I have no degrees, but if you study like the basics of like logic and epistemology, there's 3 main epistemologies, for instance. Go learn. Actually, fuck the logic. Go study logical fallacies and what makes something a fallacy, and then also figure out how you find it most reasonable to find out what is true, because that's what epistemology is. So going to find out how you know what is true and how you know that it's actually true. That's a very important one.
Okay. I will do that.
Yeah, epistemology is a cool one. It's really fucking annoying.
I definitely have seen a lot of people who talk about the Bible and stuff use a lot of logical fallacies for like a lot of their the things that they're trying to prove.
Here's the reason. We don't know everything about the world. And how do we know that what we know is actually true, right? So the number one thought as a theist is it doesn't really make sense for everything to be here. Science doesn't have all the answers. So maybe there's a possibility that there is a God and science hasn't found it out yet. If that's a possibility, what kind of a God would it be and how would he have made and interacted with all things? And is that a possibility? So that's the logical route that theists go down, is basically trying to make it make sense metaphysically before the empirical science has caught up to it, which all religion starts where science ends. For instance, lightning and Zeus, I bring that up all the time. We didn't know where lightning came from. It makes sense to think some sort of a God does it. But as an atheist, I withhold my judgments. Even with aliens, I withhold all of my judgments until there's justified reason to believe it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I see what you're saying.
Right, so there could be a God. I have no fucking idea. But same as there could be unicorns, I'm not going to believe in Santa Claus without justification for it.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you being here, brother, and you're extremely fucking respectful. Thank you for putting up with my horse shit. I'm an asshole, and I apologize for that.
Course. No, it's okay. I completely understand, and I respect everyone's opinions and everyone's beliefs and the facts.
Don't do that.
The facts.
Don't do that. Don't respect people. People don't deserve your respect until they prove it.
Valid. That's valid. I've had a lot of yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
I love you, brother. I'm gonna let you go. I really appreciate your kindness and putting up with me.
Of course. Have a great
And
stream.
if you have any questions about evolution, I gave you a follow, so DM me.
All right, I will. Thank you.
All right,
have a great stream.
Bye bye.
Have a great stream.
That was a cool dude.
Very nice.
And yes, guys, I know I'm an
I didn't see tons of cognitive dissonance too. Oh.
I didn't either. I just bring that up because it could pop up. Yeah, W. Colton. Okay, we've got Nick has been waiting in chat for fucking 5 minutes now. How long has Steph's been waiting in chat? Steph, can you tell me how long you've been waiting in chat, please? I have not been paying attention. You know what? I need to give some of you guys I'm gonna give some of you guys the ability to access the queue.
Yeah, like me.
Oh, that's true. You too. Where's your? Can you type in
I
chat?
feel like I should, because I do.
Yeah, type in chat so I can add it to you. Wear a piece of stone like a natural rock, and when the water hits it, it will change your frequency. That's not true. Type in chat.
Me. Also, I did like that Carl joke yesterday.
Carl.
Carl, that kills people.
Okay. Access live recording. Manage guests.
All right.
Okay. And then satirical, you're a legend as well.
All right.
I should probably do this on off time, but
Okay, so there's only one person in the guest request.
cool.
There's only one person in the guest request. Oh, and that means I can mute people when they're being insufferable.
No fucking way. Seriously? That gave you access
Hopefully.
to mute?
Hopefully.
I don't think it does. I need to go to the bathroom. Holy crap. Steph's. How long has Steph's been in the... Fuck. We're going to do Nick, because I've seen him for 6 minutes now. So I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to let Nick...
Manage guests. I only see Steph.
Yeah, you got Steph's and Max in there.
I don't
and
see,
then over on YouTube is Nick. So I'm going to run to the restroom. We'll deal with that in a sec.
I only see Steph's in manage guests. Oh, and I can invite people up. Oh, dang. Aaron or one of you guys, one of the mods, DJ, request up so I can get you in first. Yeah, I can. Alright, accept. Hey, DJ! Alright, let me see if I can drop you down.
Yeah.
And that hell.
Good thing you're doing this now, dude.
Manage guests. Alright, turn on your microphone, DJ.
Yep.
Alright, so I just muted you, and I'm gonna kick you now, alright? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, it's cool. Go for it.
Alright, see ya. Alright. I have the power. Yeah, so Aaron, don't worry, you'll get it. All right, so Steph's and Yeda. I'm gonna be drunk on power. No, never. Yeah, I can kick people.
We're gonna get Nick in here. He will not be able to hear you, of course.
Okay.
What is up, Nick? You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. You over the age of 18, brother?
Yes, sir. 30.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
I believe in one God. Not necessarily Christian, but I believe in God's Christian believe in.
Do you believe in like a non-personal, like are you Christian, Muslim, Hindu, Buddhist? Do you follow any sort of deity like those?
Well, I started researching this about a year ago, and I first thought it was Christianity, but as research continued, it is no longer the case.
Okay, what are you leaning towards?
So from the study of religion, the only
I'm
thing
so
that
sorry
would
to
make
cut you off.
sense
Do you have a
is-
different type of mic that you could use?
I'm sorry, I'm on AirPods. Let's see.
There's like while you're talking, it's going. Boop, boop.
Okay, is it still doing it?
Nope, you are good. Awesome. Continue. I'm so sorry.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I
just started
I read
again.
the
God damn
Bible.
it. Fuck it. You're fine.
The mic problem?
Yeah, you're fine.
Here, hold on a sec. Okay, you sure?
Yeah, you'll be fine. I can hear you.
Okay. The only thing that would make sense from the theme of the Bible, the way things have played out, is that Muhammad was the last true prophet of God.
Interesting. Okay, so wow. Okay, interesting. Intriguing. Why do you think that there is some sort of a higher power?
Well, I don't know. It's you can't really make the argument from the science perspective because, like the creation, like if God created something, it's not you can't use math to calculate the reality of it. So it doesn't qualify as a scientific argument. It's
Why not?
like the Bible, because the Bible talks in the aspect of saving your soul. So it's not, doesn't have anything to do with earth or the flesh or anything like that. It's like strictly in the aspect of saving your soul, keeping your soul clean. It's the
Why would I believe
battle
there's a
between,
soul?
like, well, I guess this is what the Bible speaks to.
Yeah, there's other religions too that don't have anything to do with the soul.
Yeah, but the Abrahamic religions.
Right. Why would I trust them? Why are they right?
They may not be right.
Right. So why do you believe them?
I believe it because this is tougher to explain than I thought in my head. But if you decide that the Bible's your belief, then you have to believe that God is the only one able to put kings or make nations of people.
Right. Yeah. So what you're saying, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to steel man you. I'm going to steel man you with another word, and you may not like the word. If you presuppose the Bible as true, then God must exist.
He has to exist.
Right. But there's no justification for that belief, except for, is the Bible true or not?
Correct.
So then we have to look at, is the Bible true? Why do you believe the Bible is true?
I just feel it in my soul, which is really the only right answer anybody can
That
give.
comes back to, why do you think that feeling has anything to do with a soul?
I do believe so. Like I believe that the body and then the soul are two separate things. Like the body's flesh, bones, organs.
Right. Why?
And then you have your brain. So your ability to think,
So who
create.
makes your thoughts? Is it your soul? Is it your brain? What makes your thoughts?
Yeah, it's your soul. That's what's separated from the flesh of your body.
Okay, so why does when the brain gets shut off, your thoughts stop?
Your soul's exited your body.
What about brain dead patients in a coma?
I couldn't tell you. I've never been brain dead or in a coma. Maybe that their soul and their brain works, but their functions don't. I don't know what the research is. I don't know what people
No,
know.
they're
I feel like
unconscious.
the only person who could.
You seem to be thinking that the soul is your consciousness. Someone that is alive but unconscious. How do you explain that?
I can't explain it. I've never been brain dead.
Have you ever been unconscious?
Yes.
So when you go to sleep, does your soul leave your body every night?
Well, you could dream, right?
It's subconscious.
Yeah. So subconscious, conscience, soul. I don't look at the value. Like the soul is like dreams is something we don't completely understand. The soul is something we don't completely understand. I can't
So
chalk it up to.
why should I believe that when all evidence in neurology showcases that consciousness is in the brain and there's no evidence of a soul?
You shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't believe it.
Why should you believe it when all science showcases that consciousness is in the brain? You shut off the brain and consciousness goes away and there's no evidence of a soul.
If I could ask you this, what do you believe happens when you're dead?
You decompose.
And this is darkness and all is forgotten.
Do you remember before you were born, the billions and billions of years before you were born? The 13.8 billion years to be precise?
Nobody does.
Right. That's exactly how it's going to be.
Okay. So you're convinced of that.
I'm what?
You're completely convinced of that.
I could be wrong, but there's no evidence suggesting I'm wrong.
Correct. So
there's no reason to believe anything else because there's no evidence supporting anything else.
yeah, that's fine. So if your belief system completely off of evidence, then that's fine. That's your choice. But
Yeah,
so
I have no
like,
reason to believe there's anything
I've shared that.
supernatural.
Right. And I've shared that perspective as well. And so my thought process behind it is
150,000 likes. Holy crap, you guys are crazy.
it's pretty good, man.
Damn.
Congratulations.
That's crazy. Yeah, here's the thing, brother. You're presupposing that there is a supernatural realm, but there's no reason to believe that.
Yes, but there's also no real. So only somebody who's dead can tell you what death is like, which is impossible. You can never have that conversation with somebody. Outside of that, everything's just speculation.
We can
Doesn't
test
matter what-
bodies, though.
You could test bodies, but the body's dead. The body can't wake up and tell you what's happening after it's
So
dead.
you have
The
no
body can just tell
knowledge
you
of
that
the
it's dead.
afterlife. You have no knowledge of what happens when you pass away. What we do have knowledge of is that consciousness is in the brain, and when you pass away, consciousness goes away. So why do you believe anything without any reason?
But that's all we believe. But that's all we believe based off of what we know as a living species.
Right. What we know as a living species is there's no soul.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, there's no evidence to justify there is. We don't know that there's no unicorns, but there's no reason for me to believe in unicorns.
Is there any evidence that suggests that there isn't?
There is no evidence to prove unicorns do not exist. There's no evidence to
Yeah, not
prove
unicorns.
there is not a
Unicorns
leprechaun.
are a fairy tale made up by humans. That's fine, but the soul.
Right, God is a fairy tale made up by humans. The Abrahamic God came up in 500 BC. There's no reason to believe it at all. What we do know and what we can test, there's all our consciousness in the brain. There's no reason for me to believe there's a soul.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't. So I have a hard time with the current evidence because, like, have you heard the quote? Science progresses like one body bag at a time. Are you familiar with that?
I'm sorry?
Science progresses one gravestone at a time. So like, there's a theory. Somebody's in charge of that. It's accepted, and then somebody challenges it. That person suppresses it. Once he passes, a new theory is developed based off of that. Oh, that's just what happens.
Peer review? You think that one
Peer
person
review?
is in
Yeah.
charge? You think one person is in charge and just throws away all the other academics that say this dude's full of shit? You think that just
So
slips
does-
by all the masses? No, dude.
Did physics end with Albert Einstein, or has it progressed ever since?
It's progressed. That's why we have quantum.
Yes. So Albert Einstein didn't drive the
Einstein
progression.
wasn't
Somebody else
wrong,
drove
though.
the progression. Yes.
We
but
still
he did
use
not
Einstein.
Take it to where it is today. We do. We reference him.
Right. So we have evidence for Einstein's relativity, especially in general. And we
Yes.
also now have evidence of
Just so
quantum.
you know, I
mechanics.
I do believe in this stuff also. Like,
I did not
I'm
get a
saying
haircut. I
that's
just
not real
used
and that's not real.
I just used moose bomb. Bomb giggity. I just used moose. Yeah, so again, we have evidence supporting Einstein. We have evidence supporting quantum. There's no evidence supporting a soul. It's just a belief you made up in your head.
Okay. So I guess I'll prefer to subscribe to the belief that there is an afterlife and not everything goes dark.
It's not true though.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
You don't know that it is true. Can you prove that
You
unicorns
don't
don't
know that
exist?
it's not true. No.
Then you should believe in unicorns according to your logic. Do you believe? Can you prove Spider-Man isn't real?
Nobody could believe these things. I really don't think that's so relevant. I mean, you could use that argument. It's fine.
Is Spider-Man real?
But the argument, there's two things that are real:
Is
life
Spider-Man real?
and death. Can we talk about things that are actually real?
If you want to talk about things that are actually real, then let's not have an argument about God.
This is your channel. Your question is about God.
Right. I'm trying to do an internal critique. You cannot disprove Spider-Man, but you don't believe in him. You cannot disprove Santa Claus and unicorns and leprechauns, but you don't believe in them because there's no justification to believe in them. You are just making up a random ass metaphysical belief that was written in a book, a fairy tale, same as unicorns, without any justification. Just because you can't prove it's not real doesn't mean that it is real. Same for fucking leprechauns. I can't prove to you that they don't exist, but that doesn't mean that they do exist. So just because I can't prove God doesn't exist doesn't mean that he does exist. The person making the claim that leprechauns are real is the one that needs to prove that leprechauns are real.
Yes, that's fine. But this is also a topic. So, it really comes
No,
down
this
to
is not
your
a different
life.
topic. It's an internal critique.
Okay, fine.
I'm
But
showing you where
the
your
actual-
logic fails.
The actual argument of it and what people subscribe to the belief for is the life they live now and then the afterlife. So the two things that are real are the life and the death. We both know those things to be real. That's what the topic
I know
centered
that
around.
my
It's not
body
centered
passes
around
away.
unicorns.
I don't know there's no evidence justifying a soul. There's no evidence justifying a heaven, no evidence justifying a God, and no evidence justifying a hell.
But there is evidence of life and death.
Yeah, duh. That's why I believe that when you pass away, you pass away. You believe when you pass away, you go to a magical fairyland.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Put it that way all you want.
It's
Yeah,
illogical,
fine,
it's
but it may be
uncritical, it's
stupid to believe
indoctrination.
too to take somebody's word on death when they've never died and don't know the experience afterwards.
There's no evidence
So
for
you're taking
leprechauns, so I don't believe in leprechauns. There's no evidence for God, so I lack a belief in God. There's no evidence to say that what you believe is true. So, again, why don't you just believe in leprechauns? You can't disprove them. They must be real, right?
we know leprechauns aren't real, but we know death
it.
is real.
Prove leprechauns aren't real.
I just said we know they're not real.
Prove it. That's a claim.
That leprechauns aren't real?
That's a claim, right? That's a claim, right? Prove they're not real. Right, you can't.
There's no biological evidence of a leprechaun ever found.
Right,
ever
and there is
anywhere in
no
the
evidence
history
of a God found
humankind.
anywhere in history. So
But
with
there's
the
also
same,
no evidence of
with the
somebody who's died
follow-
and came back to life.
Yeah, there's no evidence of Jesus having resurrected.
Yes, that is fine. The only evidence of Jesus resurrected is the word, which isn't clearly not enough
That's
evidence.
not evidence. That I could
I-
use that
it's a
same logic
story.
that you just used and say Zeus is real because a book says so. The book says that Jesus
Yes.
resurrected. Congratulations, that's not proof of shit.
Yeah, there's no way to prove it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm with you. So it's that's
Yeah,
why
there's
it's
no
called
way
belief.
to prove or
That's
disprove
faith.
Zeus either. Why don't you believe in Zeus?
Maybe Zeus is real. Look, I'm not. If there's a
saying
book,
Zeus
I
is
can't. I can't not say Zeus isn't real. That would kill
Then why
the
don't you
argument
follow
that
him?
God isn't real.
Go worship him.
Because I believe that there's only one God. Who's to say that there isn't co-creators or God didn't create somebody
Your
who's more
Bible.
powerful than the rest of the humans?
Your book says that.
My Bible does not
There is
say
no
it,
God
no.
above your God. Have you ever read the Bible?
I never. Okay. Yes,
Your
I've read
God
the
is the
entire Bible.
one
There is no
true
God.
God above all other gods. You must have no God before me. He is
So why
saying
couldn't
that
he
there
have
is no
created
other God.
Zeus?
What evidence do you
Why
have that
couldn't
he
he have
created
created
Zeus?
Zeus? There is no evidence. But
Exactly.
you're arguing what the book says. If you want to argue what the book says in the aspect of the book,
Yeah, your book doesn't say
you
anything
never
about a Zeus.
said-
I'm pointing out your
doesn't,
illogical
yeah.
thinking. You're completely illogical. Like you have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh yes,
There's no
faith
evidence
and
to
belief, but all
justify
that. There is
anything
no
you
logic
believe.
to any of it. Yeah, no, I know there.
You're
That's why it's
completely
called faith.
contradiction.
That's why it's called faith.
Right,
and
belief
belief.
without evidence. You're indoctrinated.
No, I'm not indoctrinated. 'cause
Yes,
I'm
you
also
are.
subscribing to
Spreading a
religion.
belief uncritically or believing something uncritically is to be indoctrinating or indoctrinated. You're
Okay, so I don't
indoctrinated.
understand the purpose of this. What's like? So why do you spend so much time trying to figure out, or are you trying to convince people that it's not real? Are you?
I want to have a debate about it. Can you prove you're God? You're
no,
the one that
if you-
hopped up here. I
you-
didn't ask you to hop up here. You're the one that hopped up here. There's no evidence for God.
I
You
know.
agree? I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good on that. I'm
All right.
not going to be able to
You have a
convince
good day,
you because there is no
brother.
evidence. All right, you too.
The fuck? What kind of an argument was that?
I'll tell you what it was. Not one.
He literally just like agreed with everything.
All right, let's see who's in the request. Let me see. I think that what was her name? Like, I don't know, really, really bad band. Okay, I'll accept him up. I guess.
We can get really
Hello, really? Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 33.
Cool.
I basically I was interested. I tend to agree with everything that's being said here. My name is Alex, by the way. Nice to meet you guys. I guess I'm just curious from your perspective, like, why do you think so many people choose to believe this?
They're scared of death.
You think that's the main reason?
Yep.
Yeah, we want answers to things. Like, okay, say like you're an ape from like, or you're an ancient human from like 40,000
Mhm.
years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Your tribe doesn't have a religion, but like you're like, what's out there in the darkness?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, monsters. That's why you don't go out there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are probably big cats out there, but there's not a three-headed gorgon you know, three-head like Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. So you think it's all based out of fear?
I think that a lot of religion is.
I mean,
a lot of no, it's more.
You start out
out
like
of
if you're
wanting-
raised in religion, you're just going to be indoctrinated into it. But
Yeah,
Right.
but I think that religion originally started out probably as like an answering like, oh, what created the earth? Oh, it must have been, I don't know,
God of the
you know,
galaxy.
God, yeah, or like oh, chaos in
also,
in
when people decide that they don't want to believe in, for instance, the biblical God, they're threatened with hell, and that's pretty fucking
Right.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that's been me most of my life. It's just been kind of recently that I've been more open to this idea, you know.
Wait, are you a Christian or?
No, I was. I mean,
Or you're deconstructing.
yes, yeah, definitely.
Why?
But yeah, no, I still kind of, like, if I'm being really honest, deep down, I still do believe that a version of God exists, you know?
Why?
And it's not, I really don't feel scared of death. Like when you're describing the afterlife, or the non-afterlife, I tend to agree because it makes sense, you know? And like you guys are saying, there's no evidence to prove otherwise. But I still find myself, you know, wanting to believe that there's some benevolent being out there, you know.
I would say, I mean, that's something good to like want a benevolent being. Okay, let's just get quickly into a metaphysical thing. Do you think that a god, if it exists, is all powerful? Okay, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I would say so, and I know a lot of this is probably my indoctrination, but yes, I would tend to say if there is a benevolent being, then I would assume that it is all powerful. Yes.
Do you think it's all knowing?
Yeah, I would say so.
And do you think it's all loving?
That's what I want. That's what I hope.
You
That's
hope,
what-
okay.
that's what I would like.
Do you believe that? Because you still believe in some sort of a god, a deity.
I currently am like just totally agnostic. Like I just don't fucking know. I wish I
Oh,
did.
okay.
You know.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna go because like if God exists, he's either not all powerful or not all loving.
Oh, interesting. Okay, you're saying because if he is all powerful, then that would make
He's
him
not.
not all loving.
Well, no, not because he is all powerful. Because there's suffering exists, and he claims to be all powerful. Yet says
It's the same thing. Like if there was a button on your table that would cure all cancer, would you click it? Because I would. And if God
Right,
is
of
all
course.
powerful and he would click it too because he's all good, why doesn't he click it? Therefore, he's either not all powerful or not all good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys are familiar with the argument too that like Protestant Christianity says about that. It's like, well, God is not a puppet master. You know, he gives us free will, and
I
it's
don't think removing cancer would be exactly, puppeteering though.
for sure. No, for sure. And I
Taking free will away, but he took the free will away of Pharaoh.
say what?
He took away Pharaoh's free will, for instance. He
Hmm.
lied a lot.
Yeah, harden his heart. Yeah. No, that's interesting.
He hasn't even
Yeah, no,
followed
I
his commandments.
yeah, I mean that was honestly one of the big things that kind of shook me last year.
Mine was the
when I
Ammonites.
what about it in particular?
He also wiped out the innocent children and the women.
Oh, you're talking about like genocide?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not like I don't ever argue, for instance, the flood, because in accordance with the Bible, they were all like demonically evil creatures, not even humans. So I don't ever argue that one. But the Amalekites, he also said to wipe out the animals and the children.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Because children
Yeah,
are innocent,
yeah.
and if you don't agree, fuck you.
Right. I do agree. Yeah, no, I mean absolutely like the genocide, the slavery. There are so many things that we see in the Old Testament in
Pretty gross
particular.
book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's insane. But yeah, I mean the biggest one for me was like the fact that, speaking of children, all throughout the Old Testament, God fully condemns child sacrifice. And yet the entire like core of Christianity is God sacrificing his own son.
Don't forget
And that
Abraham.
was one. Oh yeah, obviously that too, That was like a very weird, like psychological, like fuck
What's
for
your,
for
do you
Abraham.
have any like specific thing you're struggling with most that you want to chat about?
Yeah, no, I think it really I really don't I really have a hard am having a hard time fully letting go of the idea that there is a God. And I mean I just haven't gotten there yet. You know, me saying I don't believe that the Bible is accurate. I don't believe that the Bible is inerrant. You know, I don't believe that me making that claim was a big leap for me because, like you, I grew up in a very religious home, and my parents are pastors and everything too. So it was a big departure
What
for me.
leads you thinking there's got to be something? What's that?
You know, I think that when I'm being honest, it is the God of the gaps thing, where it's just like for the unexplainable parts of life and unexplainable parts of where we're at as a species. You know, it's like, well, there has to be something that's going to make all this okay. You know what I mean? I think it's just like wanting to hold on. Like, I don't really know where else to place like ultimate like hope, I guess. It just, yeah, I guess, you know, it's kind of how you guys answered me at first. I guess there's still a lot of fear that I'm dealing with. Just totally letting go of this idea that a version of God exists, you know?
But it's just more like you want there to be something.
Yeah, I think so. And also, you know, like I said too, the first question is like, you know, there's so many people, there's so many intelligent people that do believe that this version of God exists. And that's the part that I struggle with too. I'm like, you know,
Let me
it's
ask you
not that,
something. If Einstein
yeah.
came up and told you unicorn farts heal broken bones, what would you say to him?
Yeah, I would say you're fucking crazy, dude. That's what I would say.
Exactly. So it doesn't really matter how smart they are. If they say something stupid, they say something stupid.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, that's awesome, man. No, I just scrolled past this and was listening to the last guy, and I was just like, man, why are so many people like just so convinced of this when there's, you know, there's clearly no evidence. Like that's such a, it seems so obvious, you know. And I think that if somebody tells me, oh, I know that there's no evidence, I just choose to believe this because I want this in my life. I feel like it makes me a better person. That I can be okay with. And I'm like, okay, that at least you're admitting that this isn't factual, you know. But I feel like that's most people don't think that way. I didn't. I mean, for my entire 32 years of life here so far, other than this last year, I was exactly like that. So it just kind of boggles my mind still. I'm pretty fresh out of it. So
I feel like for me, my biggest thing was fear of hell.
Yeah.
Any fear though,
Yeah.
I think about why am I fearing this? And does it have justification for the fear? Like, why would I fear something that doesn't exist? And then also another cool thought is, oh shit, where was I going with that? The beauty of there not being an afterlife is you only have this one life. Better fucking
Yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. That's basically where I've been living. Like, I have 2 young kids and I'm married, and that, like, the result thus far has been much better in my life because I'm genuinely enjoying my friends and family more deeply, because I'm like, well, this is it. Like, as far as I know, this is it. So I'm gonna make the most of this, you know. But hey, this is you guys are awesome. I'm gonna check in with you guys and talk to you again in the future. This is great.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you're
you.
you're a really nice person, and yeah, I think you'll probably be either an agnostic or atheist by the end of the year.
Yeah, well, by the end of this year, by the end of next year.
Maybe by the end of next year. This
Yeah, by the
year,
end of
maybe
next
not.
year. Yeah, it seems like that's what I'm leaning towards. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah,
brother.
see you.
See ya.
That was beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day.
Okay. Don't want me to get too much
We
drunk
do
on
have
power.
60 people though. Who else is live that we can go raid?
Bombard.
We can go raid Let's go raid the Bible guy. You guys want to go raid the Bible guy?
Yeah, let's go raid the Bible guy.
All right. Let's all run over to the Bible guy. I will see you guys over there. Love you. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. All right, YouTube. Love you guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Adios.